Fastest lap for Monroe, 1:39.03.
Yo. What? Oh, my wheel upside down, and I'm going in reverse now. Welcome in. What is up? What is up? Do I like this camera? I don't know. Hold on. Getting some weird camera vibes going on. I want to try out the Lambo today, and I need to move my camera. Try out the Lambo. I'm just curious. Just a little curious. Holy crap, this thing's huge. There's like this monitor in this cockpit on the overhead. It's crazy. Huh, okay. Save. Here we go. All right, March continues to the 5K, like 4.5. We should say 4.5K for starters, and then to 5K after that. So, yep, just sticking with MagniCore, I think, today. I'm going to stick with MagniCore. I don't know. I might try out Long Beach. I've been curious to check out the Skip Barber. The Skip Barber competition. I was looking for it, though, in Time Attack. I couldn't even find it. Sadly. I don't know if anybody's heard about that in here, but I don't know if I like this. Yeah, the Skip Barber Time Attack competition with the full ride like scholarship. The braking seems a lot worse in this. Hey, what's up, Oats? Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Trying out the Lambo today. Oh, you can actually carry that pretty wide. I do like the first gear better in the Lambo than I do the Audi. I got beat by a couple Lambos yesterday, and I was just kind of curious. How are you doing, Oats? What have you been up to today, man? You seem like you kind of hold yourself like a retired individual, like you're retired. cutoff work, not retired at all. Okay. You kind of have like a stately, retired stature. Okay, interesting. Drive Dead, what's up, man? How are you doing, Owen? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about everything? How's school going, by the way? Trying out the Lambo for the first time. Well, not the first time, but first time in a long time. I thought you were streaming. Exam for good. Good. Aren't you streaming? Weren't you streaming today? Or maybe not. I don't know if I got a notification yesterday or today. I honestly don't remember now. I thought you did stream today. Hey, Jim. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? It's always fun, you know? Like, man, I tell you, you guys are just popping right off. Popping me right off. Yeah, I'm in the Lamborghini right now, so you know, I'm feeling pretty good, man. I haven't put it in a lap, 139. So it's a fair bit slower than what I'm getting in the Audi. I don't think I like the boatiness of it. It feels very like understeery in the current in this major setup. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm gonna switch over. I don't like it. That's why I didn't put the name of the car in the title, because I was like, well, I have no idea. You know, I see some people busting a move with the Ferrari as well, actually, which I love the Ferrari, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think I should just stick with the Audi, but the Audi is just it's so lifeless to me. But yeah, I'm just gonna do it anyways. I need to get a new livery for it. We're going in. I think you'd do well in the Lambo. You'll do well. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I felt was I was a bit shocked, honestly, because I've been used to, like, I came in from the Audi into the Audi from the Ferrari, and the nice thing about the Ferrari is that you got that. No, meetings today. Oh, nice, dude. What was I saying? How'd the setup building session go for you? Oh, you know, we actually, before I forget, yes, the Lambo. So yeah, coming into the Audi from the Ferrari's got a nice oversteer by nature, like a nice, and the slip angle is so big in the Ferrari, and coming into the Audi from the Ferrari with that in mind, I felt like the Audi kind of meets me more in the middle. Like there's like the Ferrari and then the Lambo, and then the Audi's kind of like in between those two more so. Or even like, you know, too, you kind of like, you know, in a lot of ways I feel like, well, other than the McLaren, I would say the Audi's kind of like a nice mixture of maybe all the cars, perhaps. What is slip angle? Again, is that a well, I don't know if you're being serious or not, but slip angle is basically like the space in between, like having grip and having no grip. Like imagine taking a corner, right, and you have like perfect grip, and imagine like taking that same corner, but then you're like over rotating, you're like oversteering into a spin. Like slip angle is like where the car likes to be in between those two states, and Skip Barber School suggests that there's about a 5% angle somewhere in between those two states where the car likes to be happy. But it all depends on the setup too. Like, so the better the setup, or, you know, better, quote unquote, like the deeper maybe you can get in that angle, right, the more you can kind of maybe like flick it, you know, like with the thanks. I always heard the aliens use, okay, cool. So you were being serious. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Lamborghini should handle the curbs better. Well, you know, Yeah, I could believe that. I could believe that. I could believe that. I'm gonna practice this qualifying. I joined the race, right? I joined the race. Yes, I did. Yeah, so slipping, like, you really want to, like, you know, because, you know, technically when you're going into a corner, right, you're trailing your brake in, right? Schlaggy, you know, you're trailing your brake in, right? Do you know what trail braking is? So your brake by nature should give you oversteer, you know? Depends on how you use it, but if you're using it in the proper way in your, you know, from corner entry to mid-corner, it should give you oversteer, and then of course, like, throttling on in a corner, like, is going to give you understeer. Now, depending on the setup, right? Like, different cars handle that situation differently. It gets complicated, you know? It gets complicated. It's hard to say anything universal, because you could set up, like, I feel like the Porsche, in some cases, you can set up to be where you get a lot more oversteer. Even the Ferrari's kind of like that, too. Like, you can get a lot more oversteer if you go directly from, like, 0 throttle to, like, 90. If you go, like really, because it's got so much torque. You know what I'm talking about? It's got so much torque, so you just, like, you can, like, stab at it, and then you get that oversteer too, like, if you're not getting enough. It's weird. Anyways, I'm getting too far in depth, and yeah, I don't know if it's interesting. Funny how the Audi and the Lambo are such a different, so different, since it's the same. I know, same chassis engine. I know, different experiences for being such a similar. It's true. I didn't know it was the same engine. Are you sure it's the same engine as well? I believe the suspension is not the same, though. I believe the suspension is Porsche? I have no idea. Is it Audi Porsche? Sorry. I don't know for sure. I feel like I learned that the Audi has Porsche things in it. It's been Porsche-fied. Yeah, I know what trail braking is. It's that one thing I know. It's fair. That's fair. Yeah, so, you know, anyways, like, ideally, most cars are kind of set up to where with light braking, you can get oversteer. And then, you know, what I like about the Ferrari is that you can, like, really kind of modulate, you can really, like, puppeteer the Ferrari around corners in some cases, where you're kind of like doing both pedals a little bit in some cases, especially like the Rudskagen one, that, like, fast right-hander, the downhill fast right-hander, like turn 3 or something. Like, that one's a good example of, like, where the Ferrari like to be kind of puppeteered through the corner, so you can kind of get that oversteer, you know, and then you can kind of, like, apply your throttle to create a little bit of understeer, right? And then you're getting a little understeer. Okay, back the throttle up. Then you're getting a little bit of, you know, so you go back and forth between oversteer and understeer, and that's, dude, once you find that happy place, oh baby, that's where round 2 racing begins, in my opinion. Like, that's where, like, round 2, like, phase 2, like, dare I say, advanced racing kind of starts into being, when you can kind of really modulate and find that deeper slip angle. This car I'm scared about the slip angle. I'm not really, for anybody, Schlaggy, you're new in here this week, but at least I think so. Like, this, I don't normally drive this car, so I'm a little trepidatious with how I'm driving it, and it's not great. I don't really like it. I'm still learning it quite a bit. Hey, just stopping by for a second. What's up, man? What's up? What's the good news? What's the good news, Boxy? I'm married. You're engaged. That's what I feel like. You're gonna tell me. That'll be weird. That'll be weird. Like, when people in my community start, like, telling me, like, "Hey, I'm engaged. Hey, I had a kid," and be like, "Dude, that's crazy." Like, and now I'm like, and then I'm getting invited to weddings and stuff. That would be weird. Once I start getting invited to weddings, You're like, whoa, we have become streamer officially. There's no good news. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't let you go there. I feel like who is it? It was Courtney. Courtney, I feel like I let you down with the Lamborghini switch. Sorry, man. But yeah, I just didn't like it. Trepidatious. Long word for this late. Well, I'm in Colorado, Damsoid. So it's you know, what is it, like 5 here? It's like 5, I think. Good evening again. Hello. Also hi. Hello again. Hello. How's everything going? So you're like in bed? Is that what you're suggesting? Am I in bed with you right now? And your wife? Almost midnight here. Sorry. I shouldn't joke about that. Maybe I should. I'm not in bed though. Oh. Okay, just let me know. Next time. Just let me know. Okay, we gotta find some pace here, because like that's you gotta find some pace. Hello, by the way. Long word for, yeah, okay, I saw that. Oh, that was you. Long word for someone who, what is that supposed to mean? I didn't realize that was you. It's definitely a different species here in Colorado. I've definitely learned. Definitely a different species here in Colorado. Yeah, it's weird. I wasn't expecting it, but like, yeah, you know, people are different here. People are different. I was not expecting that from California. I thought Californians and Coloradans were going to be like the same people, but not in every case. A lot of differences, actually. Dude, your comment about the homelessness though is hilarious. Yeah. Well, Colorado Springs is kind of the ghetto now. It's kind of the ghetto of I-25 corridor, you know? Like, maybe it always has been, but at one point I think it was really nice. Where in Cali are you from? I'm from all over. NorCal, SoCal, MidCal. I've lived almost near Mount Shasta. I've lived in San Francisco. I've lived in LA. I've lived in West Hollywood. I've lived in Koreatown. Yeah, I've lived all over the place in California. I love California though. I love it. It's miss that apex. I miss California a lot, honestly. I grew up near the Napa Valley. Where did you Napa Valley? Nice. That's nice. Those are nice areas. Well, at least they can be. I don't know if it's universal, but seems like Napa Valley is pretty flush with cash, so I'd imagine, generally speaking, it's probably pretty nice. But the problem with California is very different from Wisconsin. Jabo, what's up, man? A lot of homelessness going on. It's bad. It used to be only in the bigger cities, you know, and then if you go to the smaller cities, there was like no homeless, but the homelessness has gotten so bad that it's like everywhere now, and just some questionable decisions, you know, were made to make it easier for the homeless to say, like, swap out their needle replacement program, or swap, you know, or it's called a needle replacement program. And it's like, that's one thing. I shouldn't even get into it. But I mean, I think there are pros and cons, you know, to every choice. And, you know, I think civilization is still learning how to handle these complex issues, such as lots of needles and needing to replace them, I guess. I don't really know. Honestly, I'm not really much of a politician. And local government is generally kind of ignored by most people. So I think in some ways, yeah, I don't know. Or at least it can be. Might as well try and reduce the spread of deadly disease. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say there's pros and cons, you know, like to both not having something like that and having something like that. And But at the end of the day, I mean, homelessness it's solving that problem. Don't ask me. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people have theories on how to solve it. I don't. I don't at all. So I don't think anybody knows, truthfully. I think that's why it's still a problem. I think we're trying a lot of different things and nothing really is working, it seems. You know, or like, you know, you kind of, you know, it's kind of like sweeping the dirt under the rug, feels like, in a lot of ways. You know, at least that's how the state politicians are kind of like, you know, like their actions kind of reflect that, you know, a little bit. I'm surprised Elon Musk hasn't gotten into it. You know what I mean? We need Elon Musk on the homelessness solution. I'd be curious to see what he could come up with. Most people only want homelessness solved in the sense that they just don't want to see it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, absolutely. I mean, I think it's a bit of both. I don't think everybody's that way, but, you know, I think it's a bit of both. Yeah, I think some people do, and I think some people really do care about where they're going, you know, where those homeless people are headed. And some people that probably don't care at all, you know. 36 with the Audi. Yeah, let's try this one more time with this. They don't care. Yeah. It's complex. Elusk is too busy. Yeah. Solving makes it sound like it can be done without participation. Yeah, I know it's a complex problem. I think a lot of people on both sides can easily criticize, like, about the other's perspective on it, and nobody gets anything done. So it's like, well, for me, I don't really, you know, I think homelessness is, I mean, it'd be nice if we could solve the problem. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's just nobody's solving it, you know. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I should do some more research though, because I've done nothing. So just so you know, I'm just kind of sharing my high level opinions that are knowingly ignorant of solutions, and yeah, you know, of course, you know, solving the homeless problem, everybody wins, right? You know, like everybody wins if it's solved, you know, regardless of their motives, and so, but I think a lot of people want it solved, yet it's just not somehow. So I don't really know, but yes, as you're saying, Oaks, is there's a, you know, yeah, they have to want to be helped as well, and so navigating that's very complicated, and yeah, it's like you can't really force somebody to do something they don't want to do, you know. So especially here in America, you know, where, you know, Boxy, I'll never forget, comes out of the woodwork saying feeling free. And you know, it's, hey, that's true about America, you know what I mean? If that's one thing we get to feeling free. We get to feeling free. That's what we do best. Sorry. I don't know, actually, maybe not in some cases. I'm trying to straighten that out. I just feel like the more I think about that turn, the worse it gets. I need to like watch the video again. I met lots of homeless people who don't want to. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, I've met those people too. I know. Yeah, so how do you get those people to, you know, you don't, unless you have some sort of like draconian law, which is, you know, saying, hey, like no homeless, like homelessness is as outlawed type of thing. You know, I don't know. I guess you'd probably have a lot more people in prison at that point for that, and then you got a prison problem on your hands, and then, you know, it's like, it just is like, well, okay, I don't know. But anyways, it's I say it in jest. I'm a comedian, okay? Like, it's, I can buy now, dude. It's just, yeah, it just travels, you know what I mean? It travels downhill from there. Let's see. Oh, he didn't invent the Tesla. or send any rockets to space. Let me see, what? He just happened to have a lot of money and the ability to fund and invest. But he's, well, I mean, if we're talking about, but I mean, from what I've heard about Elon, is Elon's really involved with, you know, like the testament to like some of the engineers that have been interviewed that have worked with him, say that he's like really involved, and he's like really like actually contributing like high level stuff to the project, like to the extent of like meeting high level engineer mastery like contributions. That's what I've heard. I'm not a defender of Elon. You know, I'm just saying that's something I've heard directly from the people that have worked with him. But you know, those are, you know, that's just a character reference at the end of the day. So I mean, it could just be one person's experience as well. You know, it could also be representative of the whole. I'm not sure. I've never heard that from an actual engineer. Yeah, I don't know where it'd be now. Like, could I find you the link? Probably not. That's for sure. Maybe I could. I don't know. Actually, maybe if I look at my like history, I could search Elon Musk in my history or something on YouTube. I don't know. Just, you know, like sometimes you watch those like, you know, like inspiring videos on YouTube, and you know, just they're about everybody, like leaders and stuff. I like those kind of documentaries. Guy's a genius, but I have doubts if he's a good guy. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about that ever since the very, very beginning. Honestly. I mean, who has good intentions, really? You know what I mean? Like, you know, when we're all presented with the ring of power, you know, like, do we not all somehow get corrupted by that success? You know what I mean? Do we not somehow all find our way, you know, into, you know, it's, I don't know. I think most humans, you know, I don't know. I just think no one's perfect, and I just think that once, yeah, or there's like a saying that I don't know if I know exactly, which is like, power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely. So it just kind of like, to me, I see power and corruption as more of a spectrum rather than are you corrupt or are you not. I think most people are kind of shades of that, you know, I think most politicians, most corporate, you know what I mean? I think it's just a question of how much are you dabbling with corruption, I think, in my opinion. I don't know if he's evil within. I think I get villain vibes for sure. I mean, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I don't know, but I'm kind of dubious about most people. You know what I mean? I'm always kind of like, you know, I'm kind of the guy who's gonna give you a little side eye action. You know, if you even give me a little bit, you know. But what can I do about it? You know. Oh, okay, all right. Hey, later, Boxy. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Bucko. But there's quite a bit of data out there that some sort of points to certain levels of wealth correlating with your loss of compassion and humanity. Yeah, well, that could also be related to power acquisition. So he may not be malignantly evil, exactly, but maybe more benign. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, again, I think you're probably even talking about, you know, you're talking about, you're talking about that spectrum, you know, benign, you know, like evil would be kind of like your 4, and then your malignant evil is like your 5, maybe, you know. All right. Okay. Yep. Box is taken out. Okay. Later, box. Awesome. Sample. Banks control money flow. Economy runs on oil. Let's see. Banks. Yes. Economy runs on oil. Yes. And only countries go to space. He proved all wrong, but not best not to tell him what he. Yeah. It's, hey, you know, that's why I say yes. Like, don't solve homelessness, or you can't. Or you can't solve homelessness. Elon, yeah, challenge him. I mean, wealth and power are closely linked. Yes. In my opinion, it's not that mankind is evil or good. It's that we lack the ability to discern the difference. History is packed with good intentions, proving to be pure evil. It's true. PayPal, Tesla, SpaceX. Hello, vroom vroom, kid 69. Hello. Welcome in. Your first time in here. What's up? Are you a sim kid? Are you a sim racing kid? He isn't the creator of Tesla. This is getting heavy. I like it. I wish I didn't have to qualify like right now, because I was like, I'm really enjoying this conversation a lot. It's so good. I know we got to the finish line. Oh, we all have good ideas. Is that Hamilton? Leaders finish. Yep. He funded it to the finish line, and arguably Tesla succeeded despite him. I don't know. Just one of Jack's students. Jack Ashton? Is that who? Wait, what? Are you coming in from Jack's house?
Track temperature's falling. It's now 87.
Yes? Oh, nice. Crazy. That's weird. How did you find me through Jack? Or did Jack just tell you, like, hey kid, you should go watch this guy. You're too bad. You're actually being coached, but what's your, I should say, yeah, I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, well, we don't know each other, so maybe that would come across as mean, but yeah, so anyways, well, cool, man, that's awesome. So what did he say? He's like, just go watch Swank and you'll be better off, or what? Or he's a cool guy?
Exit looks clear. Okay, Drew, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I'm new to iRacing, though. Oh, thank you, Sam Soy. I know, I got a coach, dude. I know, Sam Soy. I know. Sam Soy, are you taking this in third? You're taking that in third gear? Hey, Owen. Yeah, he's lurking somewhere. Oh, he's the one that did the Hamilton thing. Oh, man. It doesn't make it easy, like. Okay. I hate trail braking. Well, it's just kind of one of those things you gotta learn to live with. You know what I mean? It's kind of like women, you know. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Oh my God, this wait, it's just cold tires. It's really cold. It's really cold on the track. Time to focus. Yes. Okay. Yes, you're right. I know this. I think I gotta do more practice streams so I can talk more, because I'm like really enjoying this. Oh, and I'm realizing I'm like, maybe I gotta just do some practice streams. I'm like, man, I just want to hang out and talk. Okay, here we go. It's like when I don't talk, I feel like that's when the stream suffers. Okay, here we go. Let's focus. like I'm a little off on that. It's okay. We'll recover. Just a little deeper in here. I'm missing my apex there. And there. Okay, let's try to. Okay. I just can't get to just can't get to 36. That was a low 37, but too much too long. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see, dude, iRacing is the ability to let you practice one car over. I know. I don't like doing that, honestly. I mean, I'll tell you why. I don't like doing that, Oats, because quickly, because I'm worried that I might become too dependent on it, and I want to start racing in real life, and so I'm just worried that I would like it too much as a feature, and then it would like change the way I learn, and I'm just worried about using it like for that purpose. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I just feel like I don't know. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about using it, honestly. I really love how you take the corner so smooth. Oh, that's so nice. Don't think about trail braking, just think about braking until you're ready to accelerate again. Yes. Later to third, too early because of engine braking to answer. Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you. That's fantastic. Vroom, you're very nice. I feel sometimes I trail brake, my car drop too much speed. Yeah, I got to keep those revs up, man. That's just... You know, you can even when you're watching a video vroom, you can like on YouTube for like a lap thing, you know, you can listen to the engine pitch, right? And then try to listen to your own engine pitch. And that'll kind of like help you understand like where you're supposed to be with the engine, at least. Oops, sorry. I can't get into the right spot. Oh well. That's not trail brake. That's not trail braking's fault. That's braking too early's fault. Yes, it could be. I don't know. Honestly, I'm learning though, or too much too long. Let me just change this before I forget. Race. Or too much too long. You can't get to 36 because you're driving German buckets of bolts. You think so? No, we got bolts up there on the top. 36.9, 36.4. I think it's just me. I think this is probably where I probably should incorporate a coach and be like, okay, what am I doing wrong? Or, I mean, honestly, I haven't really looked at my telemetry yet, so I should have. Actually, maybe I'll do it on stream. I'll show you guys kind of how I do it. And I know for most people in here, that doesn't really matter, but if anybody's curious, I'll do it after this race when I jump into the, well, yeah, something like that. Oh, shaking my head. It does. Gonna practice more. Yep. Noted. Thanks. Yeah. Well, you know, also one thing too, which you'll learn from Jack, is that he's gonna help you kind of understand the relationship between, like, you know, like for example, like 0% steering input, and like you turn and, you know, you get to 100% essentially of your steering input, right? Right. So each of that percent of input is going to either take away a percent or input from your brake or your throttle. So, you know, you have two phases of the corner, one's entry, one's exit, and they're divided at the apex. You know what I mean? So if you can just start thinking about, like, okay, well, how do I just look at one half of the corner? And then also, if you're not using Garage 61, which I'll show after this, is insane. And you'll get a better idea of what I'm talking about. Okay, sorry, I'm just still catching my breath. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, you know, all the good guys know what I'm talking about. That's for sure. And then, or actually, all the good guys probably are like, you're explaining it wrong, and all the bad guys are now, I don't know. Anyways, okay. Grid third. Okay, let's just cook it. We're gonna cook. Met the Garage 61 dude. Yeah, he's great, man. He's great. I'm really enjoying being in his Discord, actually. I just find ourselves chatting sometimes. He's nice. I think that he should, you know, like Majors Garage has started using them, like their drivers using it, which is great because, like, now, like, I can basically have VRS levels of telemetry built into, you know, Majors Garage, which didn't have anything like that. Right? Didn't have anything like that at all. And so, but now it does from them. And I was like, hey, what you should do is do some business to business sales with these other companies that don't. Oh boy.
Okay, Drew, get ready.
With these companies that want to use it, I mean, honestly, I think in some ways he should keep it free. He should keep it free for everybody, but he should be making his money more on like a business to business level, like charging a lot more for the businesses to use it, because it should be a value added service to the businesses that don't have that offering. I don't know, that's my opinion. Or you're trading your grip for either starting, stopping, or turning. Trading your grip for either, yeah, that's true too. I mean, that's one thing though too, like ACC kind of simulates better. Could be wrong about this. I feel like with the road feel, like ACC or iRacing doesn't have road feel. So I don't think you never really get a feeling of like a little bit. Now, depending on your steering wheel, but like for example, if you oversteer the car into a corner, right? Like you don't get a lot of good feeling of that you've done that. It just, the steering kind of just goes light. You know what I mean? Like really light. Yeah. Anyways, Surfer Cross adding up fast. Wait, vroom vroom. What is the video? Wait, what do you guys share? Yeah, because you're over the limit. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Is that it's like there's no like sensation that, you know, I've never raced a real car, so I'd imagine that it would be similar to like a kart though. Is that I think there's a lack of sensation that I feel like the ACC does exhibit more in the feedback, and including AC as well, like I said, of course, of the original, and that's why I kind of like AC. I like AC a lot. Samso, do you ever do AC? And Owen, do you ever do AC? Would you guys like ever want to do like a community like AC thing, or do you guys ever do that? Have you guys ever done that? It's fun, man. It's so fun. And then the tracks, like the tracks are insane. The tracks are just so fun to be able to go back and like, and they're good. You know, these guys are like, in a lot of ways, the art is better by a lot than iRacing. I've done it. Oh, you have? Okay. Well, I'm talking about like AC, like, spent years on AC, like the mods and stuff. Okay, sweet. I'm new to this whole scene, so I don't know anything, you know, like I just started like, you know, like about 7-8 months ago. You know, before that, I didn't really follow or do anything sim racing, really. Very, very passively. Those guys almost. So sorry if I come across as naive or oblivious. I guess I kind of am oblivious, but not by my own choice. Sort of, because you're on the, yes, over the limit. Yeah, that's what I was explaining to Vrom is that like if you go over your steering input that's available when you're braking or accelerating out of the turn, then you'll get that push. And that's hard to feel in iRacing, I think. All right, here we go. Gosh, it threw me off that we were waiting. I was like, how much? Every time the start on this track is a little bit sketchier and sketchier. Don't leave the door open. I'm going to take it every time. Oh, I saw that Ferrari. Are we clear? We're clear? Whoops, misshift. Yeah, I took a third. I took a later third there. I think it's probably what you're talking about, right, Samsung? Gotta be. Sort of. I probably could have hung it wider though. You're like, go a little deeper. Go a little deeper into that corner. That's what I'm feeling. Deeper into the corner and then later with the 3. The not German position. I hear you, Jay. Sorry, brother. Trust me, I feel you too. A little piece of me dies when I get in this car. My baby Porsche is at home. My sweet baby Porsche. But she's all polished up, baby. She's all polished up and ready to go. I think the Germans pay iRacing to... Hey, dude, I wonder that all the time. With iRacing especially. I wonder if... I doubt there is. I hope there's not. I hope there's not. I hope. I have the best of intentions for them. Okay, let's just carry a little wider. 4, and then 3. That's where Samsung would downshift. Early. I was going to carry it too wide. I just feel like you gotta... I should start fuel saving as well if I catch up to this guy. Maybe? I don't know. I always never know. I always never know. Monkey is king. Oh, money is king. Hey, thanks for falling out. It's funky. My natural state is to just ruin that corner. I gotta try to stay up with this guy's draft though. This dude's draft. Good evening, Bugle. What's up, man? We're in a hot and sicky situation.
Come.
We gotta start juicing it.
You want me to let you go?
Juicing it. All right, catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Smokey G's, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt now. I feel like I should go for a pass now and try to catch up with those next guys before they get too far. All right, let's do a push to pass. A little too much. That's okay. That's okay. We recovered. I just want him to feel the pressure. He's wide, and I'm wide. Sketchy. It worked though, it worked. 0.8 ahead. You like sketchy? Yeah. Can't catch him. Welcome, Tuber. Get it. I'm just a little bit off his pace. Trying to cut where I can here. Try to go for a deeper carry. Yeah, he gets me. Is he from the tube? Truth, what's up? Welcome in, brother. Okay, got behind. It looks like it's closing. I better focus up here. A little wide there. Exit. He's not pulling. What is this? Twitch VO. Saying fifth through there now.
Longest metro cruise, right?
3 minutes left to vote, people. Oh. Jay's going crazy. Okay, we're sticking with this Audi pretty decently. 2.0. He's not getting away though. Catching, we are catching now. 1.9 ahead. Hello, Miss J Bear. Got a Miss J Bear in the chat. Miss J Bear, a wild J Bear is beard. Looks like this Audi is dropping 1.8. We're catching, we're catching. Car behind's looking feisty. Seven laps of fuel. Still, and gapping behind. to him. Sticking with the Audi still. Okay, taking off tires. Okay, Gavin guy behind. Just gotta keep working at it. Okay, 5 laps of pit. Couldn't get it rotated. Protecting inside now. Can you hold it? Dang, he's gonna give it. What a save. On the inside. I can't draft. Get on the inside, Ferrari, please. Oh, I'll take it. Nice. I accidentally shifted second in the middle of that turn. quick. Spin the inside, work on the Ferrari. Too much oversteer.
Because of course it's going pretty wide.
Full sweats. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. That was close. Oh, that's perfect. One more lap after this. Yeah, one more lap after this. Then we're boxing. He's probably pitting this lap. No. Boxing this lab, boxing this lab. The MW is looking for passes. Get in the box.
Done. Get going.
I think I'm just taking just a little bit too much fuel every time. I think I need to turn down the setting in crew chief. Because that guy passed me easily in pit. Nah. Close. Yeah, I think I was taking too much fuel. Oh, baby. to take a look at that. We can get this guy for sure. 10 laps, let's go. Didn't turn enough. Okay, 2.7 ahead. Traffic will be coming out of the pit. Just getting a lot of push right now. There's those two BMWs coming out. There's going to be some battling. We got ourselves an opportunity there. There's too much fuel added. How's racing been going, man? Are you you've been doing B license? Break here. Finish the game. Oh, nice, nice. Awesome, how'd you like it? Favorite game of all time or what? Yeah, but not even close. Really? Wow. Impressive. Too much on that. I take it this guy takes it so crazily. Okay. Alright, we're catching though. We're catching. Just gotta focus. Just gotta focus. Need every lap to make some of these passes work here. Come on, baby. Just keep. I gotta take more of that first one. Can use this guy. Unfortunately, now this guy's a good back parker right here. Back, what's up? Baxi. give you. We just gotta get you into road, Boxy. We gotta get you into GT3, man. Come over to the dark side. He's pushing wide. A lot of cars stacking up right now. A lot of cars. It's gonna get feisty. Dang, I needed him. Did you try already? Didn't I know? What did I try? That was a good exit. I know. Did I though? It was peak up though, right? Or did you? Or did we get? Or do you have GT3 or Porsche GT3? I don't remember how you tried it. Was it on a test weekend? We just gotta get you in here, man. I'm telling you, you won't regret it. You won't regret it. You're gonna love it. Man, I lost a lot of places to fuel to the pit this time. We're gonna have to figure that out. That's your peer pressure? No, it's not peer pressure. It's pure reminding and encouragement. What's next week, Trek? I think it's Interlagos. It's Interlagos, I believe. I mean, I don't either, hence I'm still not sim racing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, my wife's like that too. I'm like, dang it. Yeah, the NASCAR oval. I've got my rank ready. I've been wanting to do Xfinity for a while. No battling, they're just lined up perfectly. Yeah, do Xfinity. I was watching Sean Campbell and PRL ovals last night. Do you know who Sean Campbell is? I think he just started. I think he just started the oval scene. I don't know, but he's doing good. Yes. So Sean and I are going to be racing together for Platinum Endurance Challenge or Championship, PEC 2023. And we're actually like now practicing together on Suzuka for IVRA. He's actually, well, Scamp in the Discord, that's his name. He joined recently. You'll see under welcome. Yeah, so he's in the Discord. His name is Scam. He's a cool guy, man. He's awesome. He's so nerdy. He's an incredible driver. Absolute genius, but such a nice guy too. Such a great guy. Like such a nice guy, and like really smart. Just it's crazy, man. He's so fast. It's ridiculous. So fast, it's ridiculous. I'm just trying to like, you know, I wanted to be his friend first, you know. So I didn't want him to think that I'm not like trying to like, you know, I don't want him to think that I'm using him for anything. I just want him to be a friend. But we've kind of hit it off a little bit, and so it's been fun. You know, because like when Zach left. Once Zach left, it's been hard, you know. So it's cool to have him early. I keep getting so much push. I think I need to move my bias back. Tempted. Fortunately enough, we both messed up that corner. Yeah, I just don't know if I think I'm going to go back to Ferrari. I want to try Ferrari on this track next. First PEC race is going to be March the 1st, I believe. And that's at Road America. Right now we're registered in the LMP2. But we're trying to switch it back to GT3. But we're cool with both. I'm actually going to be excited to do LMP2 and endurance. I think it's more of a satisfying endurance drive. That guy looked like he was coming in hot. My opinion, you could stand and turn your mic up. Oh, game's done? Okay, copy. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I kind of turned it up as the I could bring it down a couple decibels on the mix. I think I agree with you, but I also have it high in my I'm coming in way early. Oh well, we're fine.
Slow down and the racing high.
You're getting drowned out? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I turn it up to like ear-piercingly loud, like when I'm needing to focus, you know. So if you're getting it ear-piercingly loud, I'm getting it ear-piercingly loud. But I'll turn it down. You're right. I've actually been kind of slowly turning it down every stream, just a little bit. But I think I've been too too subtle. Yeah, Ferrari get P4 with the 36. Now, I just want to see if I can get a 36 with the Ferrari.
There's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Okay, well, you know, first race of the night, +9. It's, you know,
Good race,
it's...
Drew.
Great
Good race.
job. You did really well.
Hey, good race, brother.
Sorry for that scary moment there.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright. I should probably watch the replay of what the P1 guy's doing. Be careful blasting not to hear damage the thing it was in the music. But oh yes, I know. Okay, here. Well, how would I fix this problem? Yeah, I think probably the best thing to do is maybe I'll go down. See, advanced audio properties, gaming PC camera, check. Is that what I want to change? Check. Let's try to. We'll turn it down like 1 more decibel. I thought I turned that down. Oh well, this should be better. Maybe we'll do 2. We'll do 2. We'll see how that sounds in the mix. Check. Okay. Oh, that's me. Oh, whoops. I changed the wrong one. Take it. It was 0.4. Check. And then okay. We'll go like -9.5. Check. Okay, well that's yeah. Hello. Cut it about 5 dB. Okay. Okay, I did 2. So maybe yes. Let's try. I'll meet you in the middle with 4 and see how that sounds. 5 seems extreme, but I wouldn't be mad if I was proven wrong. All right, so the next race, where's the fix? Okay, fix is right here. I'm gonna try. I think I'll try the Ferrari here really quickly, and then let's just try to. Or should I stick with the Audi? I don't know. Maybe I should stick with the Audi and just embrace it. Embrace the gains, you know, embrace the learning. I should learn the car more is really what I should do. But I want to try this. I want to try that. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, now I can turn on my music a little bit too. Okay, there was one comment earlier I think I missed. Oh yes, Boxy wanting getting into road. I had further thoughts on that. Me doing Xfinity. I'm into that. The tables have turned. Yes, I'm okay with that. Honestly, I want to do Xfinity. I think I would have a lot of fun doing it. I think, yeah, I mean, there's really nothing stopping me from, you know, trying it whenever, really. I mean, right now, I'm looking to just get my iRating up to 4.2K, sweet. Right now, my goal is to get this to 5K. I'm basically kind of curious to see, like, it's already, the slowness is, you know, it's slowing down, too. So I'd imagine either I'm going to have some sort of, like, breakthrough, you know, or you can kind of see the spike here is kind of rounding off a little bit. I don't know if you can see that. So it's a bit rounding off. So I'd imagine, you know, based on this, it's like 4.5K might be the new kind of plateau till I learn you know, until I get to like maybe just tracker series that I am better at. I don't know, for whatever reason the Audi is, well, I mean, yeah, I mean the Audi, I don't know, I'm kind of mad about the Audi, but I'm doing it. Interlagos is next week. Super stoked about that, followed by Bathurst the week after, and then Sonoma, dude, Boxy, Sonoma. Who's excited about Sonoma? Dude, come on. You guys all got to be up on this. Everybody's got to be racing this. This is a once a year situation. Maybe once every twice a year. Maybe twice a year. But it's rare. Love to see that telemetry app. Which app? Oh, yeah. Yes, let me do that as remind me. Yes, I want to do that. Let me just get out here with the Ferrari. Let me see if I'm gonna like this, and then we can take a look. If I go back to the Audi, then we'll pull it up, and if I don't, then I'll pull it up anyways. All right, see it. Okay, when the roads okay, wait, what? Boxing? Garbage 61. Hey, you don't like Garage 61? Oh wow. This feels so much better. It's not even funny. Okay. Let me change my force feedback. Garage 56. No, it's, first of all, it's not garbage. It's great. And it's, yeah, it's, I know, I don't know that name. I was making jokes. Oh. I see. Yeah, it's great. It's a great app. Garage 61. Oh, this feels more like it's like an animal. It has a very animalistic, like, it just is so much more alive, and oh man, it feels so good. You can take this in third gear. Okay. First gear? Yeah, that feels good. Oh yeah, I like to open up that steering at the end. That felt good. Boxy, thanks for joining. Oh, you are leaving officially? I see Garage 56, so I don't know if you're officially back now. Okay, just a little too much on that exit. Are you back again? No, he's gone. Do I want to go to second gear here? Maybe. The turn-in feels so much better. I'm curious to see what my laps are going to be. Staying in fourth there. See if I can get down to first here. That feels good. Only at 38 though. I don't know. I think there's something on the track that I'm just not doing. You know, I should do that. Maybe I should, well... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I like the Audi more. I think I'm going to stick with the Audi. All right, let's bring up the telemetry. Let's bring up the telemetry. Let's take a look at where we're slowest. Yeah, it just says... I think I like the Audi more, honestly, actually. Let's take a look at the Garage 61, please. Withdraw from this while we're doing that. Booyah. Let's see, my driver profile. Let's load this. Let's go Audi. And let's go register in the race. And let's look at stats. All right, so basically, let's take a look here. I don't know if there's anything in here that I shouldn't show, but I don't really know a lot about... let's take a look at cars. It's still under a lot of construction. It's not great by any means. I mean, it's okay. Ferrari. Actually, how do I... Let me... Wait, hold on. I'm just worried about showing like some sort of code. Something. Teams... Members. Okay, let me find this. I'm still getting used to how to find laps. Oh, Audi. Okay, there we go. And then Magnicore. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at... so this is my best lap here, and then... but I'm kind of... Actually, no, I'm kind of tempted to... Let's actually compare it to... let's add a lap, but also I'm kind of curious to do my own filter personal bests. So they're adding different filters. Oh, they've added a bunch of filters. Okay, so basically what you can do is you can choose... A lot of people hide their telemetry, including me, honestly. So you kind of have to see like the highest one, you know, so you can kind of look at like, you know, he's kind of the highest one with Ghost Lap or telemetry. Is Ghost Lap? Let me see here. Say apply. Let's take a look at it. Analyze. So once you got it up, so this is the track. Am I loading? Yeah. Once you got it up, then you can kind of like bring up. Okay, where's the start finish line? This is the one thing. It's over here. Okay, that's start finish. Okay, sweet. So basically, what I do is I just zoom in. Okay, I'm taking this too wide. I see that immediately. Okay, I'm taking this too wide on the entry. I probably need to cut the inside more. Okay, because he's cutting the inside, he's going out a little further, and it probably fixes his arc a lot. And then he's also running a lot wider than me on exit, so on and so forth. All right, so let's go down. Let's go down to the next corner.
Double check your car.
So a good friend of mine kind of gave me advice about like how to kind of work through this, and basically you kind of just look at like the lap with the worst kind of time comparison. So like this is close enough, you know. Let's go up to the next one. Let's take a look at this. So he's basically looks like he's cutting that corner a little bit more, so he gets a little bit of a left. So I could probably do that a little bit better. Oh dang, I just did it again. It looks like he's actually turning in way sooner. I thought I was doing way sooner, but maybe he's even going he's turning in even sooner into that lap. Down here at the bottom, this kind of kink here. Let's take a look. He's much wider than me on entry to that, so we should explore that. And then down here at this little thingy, looks like we're pretty similar. I'm taking it to inside, but I think that's, you know, that's not that much. Here he's cutting that corner more. Is that what I'm seeing? And then he's also cutting this corner more, and then cutting across. Okay, so let's just focus on this corner. I feel like this corner I'm losing the most corner. This one, and then we'll focus on this one as well, I think. Actually, no. Probably this one. This is probably the most important corner here. So let's just focus on last turn, first turn. Okay. Does that make sense? Wow, that's you track all that? That's kind of like my approach, and then I can kind of go over like I can kind of go over like how to break it down further. So basically, if I want to know more about each of those corners, which I'll show you next, as we're loading up into the next session, I'll show you kind of what my second stage of analysis looks like. So my first is kind of more high level, like looking at my worst corners, looking at you know, just generally like the corners that seem to be the slowest versus my my nemesis. And then there, I feel like we were probably pretty similar on this corner. All right, so I want to take this. He's cutting this a lot more. Let's just try to take this a little bit more slowly. And then boom. Okay, so that's kind of what we're needing to do there. And then he was actually taking this further inside than me. A lot further, so really up against the curb. So it gives me kind of an idea of what to do, and then as I load into the next session, we'll see kind of what I'm looking at next. And this time I should be cutting a lot more too. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. Actually, I should start wider is what it is. It was wider, not cutting more. It's more like a later entry. All right, and then this last turn, I need to figure out how to do this way better. And it's kind of like a more of a scrape across. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's more of like a scrape across into the next current rather than waiting until you like hit it and then. Okay, whoops! I did not do that right. Okay. Oh, and then I'm supposed to. Whoops! I messed up that. All right. Well, we screwed that up. We screwed up that practice quarter. If only you could practice and turn over and over. No. Wild oats. No. Like that's not realistic. Yeah, that makes sense. It's navigating software. That's the real test of your manhood. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's here's, you know, it's like I don't know if you heard me before, but I just feel like if I use that, I don't know. I feel like if I go into real racing and I get used to that feature, then it could like hurt me. Like I just feel like I've got a really good like way in which I learn how to drive a car. You know, like I've been really working on kind of like RPing, you know, kind of like learning a car, you know, making sure it doesn't, you know, I don't crash it. You know, I'm just kind of getting ready for the day that maybe I might be able to drive a real car and actually then be able to like earn reputation and so on and so forth. I don't know, but yeah, so I know though, every time I see any of the other guys use it, I'm like, I know I'm probably going to come around eventually, but I'm kind of stubborn about it. Honestly, once the rain comes, I'm probably going to use it. Yeah, the rain is going to be brutal. Yeah, but you're going to have a real force feedback at that point in motion. That's true. That's true, but it's more of like what I'm kind of like I feel like my brain really appreciates when I treat it like a puppy. You know what I mean? Like if I treat it like a puppy, you know, I don't get mad if it makes mistakes, you know, as long as we correct the behavior, you know. Okay, let's look at, you know, how to create habits that are sustainable, you know, thing like that. So I just am worried that new feature might inhibit my habit forming capability. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? Okay.
It takes it's clear.
You see what I'm saying, Oates? Yeah. You got it. You got it. You seeing it. Oh, Alan, what's up? In my experience, when I struggle on one corner, I find it's really the corner before that's the problem. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Do you use Garage 61 or any sort of telemetry, Alan? Which software are you using, out of curiosity?
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85.
Which or you just kind of do it by eye type of deal? Yeah, because it's true. You're right. I mean, there can be knock-on effects. I think, honestly, that's kind of behind the advice that my friend gave me, which is that if you work on your slowest, like, if you, like, because it can kind of be overwhelming, right? Like, you're looking at all the telemetry, and you're, like, looking at, like, where to start, you know? And he just said, you know, like, just focus on fixing your worst corner, and then all of the other ones will kind of just naturally get better because, like, the worst corner has something in it that unlocks, like, when you learn it, it, like, unlocks your capability to learn the other corners that are causing the same problem. Like, because they all have, like, it's, like, kind of thematic, you know? Okay. It's kind of thematic. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I can capitalize here. I didn't really look at any of the telemetry. I should, but I didn't. Actually, maybe I should right now. So basically, let me see here. Take a look here. Probably shouldn't do this, but let me move this over here. Just looking at telemetry before I put in the hottie. I just want to see this first turn. Where did he brake?
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 85 Fahrenheit.
Oh, we're about the same on the brake. Here we go. Okay, got it. I tried to scrape across. It didn't really work that time. Safety lap. I didn't really cut across the inside. It's really a safety lap now. Okay, let's take a look here. I think my force feedback got left on too high from the Ferrari. Yeah, turn that down. Taking it a little further inside. Cut this a little bit more. Too much oversteer. There we go. There we go. At least we got that corner going. That corner's working for us finally. Losing a little bit there, so braking too early maybe. Nice. That worked out for us. Still too wide there. Just floor it. Losing too much time there. But this is a good lap. Some ups, some downs, for sure. But at least this is happy with this lap. Nice. Okay. That's you know, it's not bad for a fixed. Not bad for a fixed 7.1K guys pulling in a 136 still. I'm knocking on the door though. My best, my optimal is at 36.7. How's they sound, by the way? Wild Oats, how's this? Alan, what's up? In my experience with, okay, I read that. Okay, saw that. Okay, sweet. Okay, let's take a look at so what's kind of holding us back there. Let's actually, so what I might do in this situation here, let me do something here. Okay, I gotta go pee real bad after this. Okay, so basically, here's my list of stuff here. I can pull this up. I don't want to choose my, I don't think I want to choose my best lap, or that ranking. Unfortunately, there's a lot of little bugs in this, but it only lets me kind of, I think, work with my best lap rather than, let me see. Is it going through? That's 1 minute. I'm actually going to go pee really quickly. Oh, I got to pee real bad. Okay, I can't even think.
That's the end of the session, P4.
It's time to join the grid.
Okay, oh, we got 1 minute. Okay. Yo. Yeah, that's one thing I'm still trying to figure out with this app is how do I see my actual like laps? I don't know. I don't really know how to do that. Let me see how I can do that. Maybe here. Okay, so this is actually pulling up my last session as well. Okay, actually, let me... Oh, this is fixed. Probably should get my gloves on. So, laps. So I can actually compare my fastest. Okay, here we go. This will probably help us a little bit more understand
30 seconds to join
what I
the
need to
grid.
do. And then compare, add laps. And then choose a lap maybe, but you got to find the right fuel as well. So it takes a little bit of time to set up.
One to go.
Not easy to do on the fly.
P4. The track temp is 85. The air temp is 71 Fahrenheit, 20 minutes.
Oh man, I think we need some standing starts in here. Some standing starts.
Okay, mate, get ready.
Wild Oats, how's it sound now, by the way? Does it sound a lot better, or does it still sound like it's, you know, it's probably going to start to sound like I'm yelling over it, which maybe it's better. I don't know. I'm just curious to know what you think. Once we get racing, obviously, it's probably going to be a little quiet now, but this is probably where I'm going to race it, like, plus, you know, -4, -3 type of thing. For the actual, like, main. Sounds good? Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Okay, so P4, not bad. I mean, it's the softs are pretty low still, so we're kind of, you know, we're kind of lucky, honestly. Kind of getting lucky. It's okay. It's okay. What you're saying? It's okay, as in it could be better. Alan, you have any thoughts on that? Alan, what gear are you rocking, by the way? I don't know if I've gotten to know you, Alan. Welcome in, by the way. This isn't your first day in here, right? Somebody called you Jay called you a YouTuber? Are you a YouTuber? Is that why he said that? You're a tuber? Or is that for some other reason? Oh, A.E. Wallace. Oh, okay. What's up? A.E. Wallace. That's right. Oh, that's your YouTuber name. That's right. Ah, that's right. Wallace. But your first name is Alan? Okay, cool. Alan Wallace, I take it? Alan Elliot Wallace? Is that your middle name, Elliot? Is it really? That's cool. That's oh, Edward. Oh, okay, nice. Alan Edward Wallace. Nice. Who's this guy up here? Miguel Martin? Is this guy in Delta Sport? It looks like a Delta Sport livery, but I don't think it is. Is that Delta Sport? Can't tell from back here. Alan Edward Wallace. Okay, cool. And what gear are you rocking, man? Oh, remind me, Wallace, what gear are you? Okay, I gotta retrain my brain now. It's like I've been talking to Wallace this whole time. I totally forgot. Wallace. We have talked about your gear, actually. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's all starting to come back to me though. Oh, you're not yet. Oh, okay. Are you getting into it? You're just now getting into it after a long hiatus, or for the first time? Or are you just kind of just a voyeur, an official voyeur? I don't know if I've asked these questions. I apologize, but you know, it's going to take a couple times with some people. You know what I mean? It's just, especially now that you've changed your name. Okay, here we go. Quite a start.
Why, man? What a bastard. How you doing?
Oh, that was close. Oh, I thought I got a cut. I should never assume that, but I always get scared that I do. This guy's hauling, dude. Guy's haul, straight haul. I'm seeing it a little bit. Dustin's gonna be on my 6, I have a feeling. I haven't raced for years, taking a look. Nice, nice. Guy's hauling, taking it way outside, turns in way late. That's probably how he's flatting it out. Almost lost her. He's showing me a pretty sweet line. I'm just not used to it. I'm a little scared by it, honestly. I'm surprised I'm sticking with him as well as I am, honestly. I gotta take that a little, now that I'm taking it wider on the entry, I gotta carry more momentum through that. Oh, that was the next. That was another X. It's alright. What are we, 4.6 now? It's so close. I've been messing with that turn. I'm so close to getting it perfect. I'm just a little too narrow on that entry. Yeah, there it is. That's the telemetry line right there. That was pretty nice. Looks like I'm gapping cars behind. A little bit, a little bit. Now, missed my apex. A lot. It's actually not too bad. God dang it, I didn't go in very wide. Okay, let's just focus in. Take that inside line. 3 at the middle apex-ish. 2.1 behind, so he's catching a little bit. We just got to focus. It's not guaranteed here. All right, still gapping. Big gaps behind, big gaps behind. Decent. It's getting better. It's getting better. This is starting to feel really, really nice. Other than the fact that this guy's 7.1K, I feel like now I'm driving up to my I rating on the course. Sort of. Although he's busting out at 36.4, dude. What the heck? Sweet. I like to take it like that. That felt so good. Oh, that was good. Ah. I'm close. I'm close to mastering that corner. So close. There's kind of like in first gear, if you hit it just right, actually same with second gear, like it'll kind of rotate you in and kind of work with your braking input a little bit more in the rotational realm. Just a little too wide. I'm getting closer. Getting closer, getting closer. Gap still building from behind, massively. So you kind of see my throttle there. I don't know if you see that, Oates, but you can kind of use your throttle to. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what you know and what you don't know. I think it was kind of more responding to Vom from earlier. I just chose you, Oates. You're like, I know that. I know these things. Vom. Well, that's nice. I like the way that felt. And then, yeah, it's coming a little wider. It's a little too wide. That felt good. To the back marker with the connection problems, just flying up in the air. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's hot. That's hot. That's super hot. I'm almost at the 36 in the race fuel. You think the guy had... I already know where that's going. I don't even have to read the rest of it. It uses the corner repeat too. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I'll ask him at the end. I don't know. That's a good question. I know. I mean, I'm curious. I want to know. The corner, is that what it's called? The corner repeat tool? That's a good name for it if it isn't. I think it's the custom, I think it's called custom sector tool or something. I have no idea what it's called. The corner repeat tool. That's good though. I like that. That's good. It's straight to the point. God, 3.3 behind. He's catching a little bit. No, that's an X. I've never gotten that X before. Good exit though. All right, 3 second behind gap, but we only got 2 laps left, I think. Dude, look at this exit though. Oh yeah, look at that. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. But you know, the question is will, you know, Yes, I hear what you're saying. Do you think I should use it then? Is what you're saying? You think I'd be better if I did? I mean, I want to get better, so I shouldn't be so self-conscious about using it. I shouldn't be. Behind 2.9, they're catching a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. I think it's a tool. A bear. That's a good answer. Good answer. That's a good. I think you are right. I think it's definitely a tool, for sure. And I don't say, and that's sounding sarcastic, but actually, I think you're right though. I mean, it is essentially that, and me applying it's so yeah. You're right. I use one in Nürburgring to skip the. Dude, what is going on with this back marker? I'm freaked out right now. A little freaked out with his car. Skip the 8-minute outlet. That's smart. That's actually super smart. Dude, I love that idea. Because I agree with you. It's kind of the hardest part about like mastering Nürburgring or Nordschleife or whatever the frick they're calling it. Offers you the best chance to learn something the right way. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'll set it up. Let me set it up. I want to get out of here. Let me get it right. Set it up and get it right. I've got to dedicate 2 buttons to it, though. Oh, I thought that was white flag. Whoops. I'm like so autopilot right now. It's like this guy's just a back marker, so it's like, oh well. I'm just basically glorified practice right now. I don't know. Please let me by. Please. I hope nobody uses it but me. Yeah, fair. I know, right? I'm kind of 2 minds about it, you know? Yeah. Oh no, 2 buttons of the 87 on your 5 wheel. No, I don't have 87. I wish I did, but I don't. I want to get a. I think at this point though, my wife and I need to have that. We need to have that Stream Deck conversation. You know, that every husband and wife has inevitably. See, one day the mommy and the daddy, you know, go. And they talk about the Stream Deck. Yeah, I don't know how many buttons this has. It's not that many, though. It's not as many as I would want. I mean, a GSI wheel is something I so badly want. Oh, dude, a GSI wheel would be so nice. Actually, I need to raise my wheel up a little bit too. That's what I'm gonna do this weekend. Is actually raise it up another couple, like maybe 3 inches or something. Just chilling. We're just chilling.
Well done, Drew. Great drive.
All right, let's check a flag. Good job. Very good job.
Nice. That was a good run, though. Actually, I felt really good about that. All right, let's take a look at our best lap from that session. Let's see if I can figure out how to use this. Let's take a look here. So it's probably going to pop up. See, laps, statistics, records, activity. I don't think it's loaded up yet. I think this is from the previous one, but I want to see the most recent one. It's got to come through. This has to finish though. Okay, yes. Let me read out. Okay, so let's get in there. Let's vibe out on it a little bit. Well, this is This is already popping off, so we're gonna hop in here. I'll set it up though. Let's set it up. Let's set it up here. Boom, boom. Okay, which turn do you think I should use it on? That you've seen so far. Don't say the last one. I hate the last one. 37. I think we're good there. Okay, let's cook that. That was fixed. Analyze. My fastest one in the lap. All right, let's pull this down here. So basically, try this again. Let's look at somebody with a loaded fuel setup. So let's take a look at this guy. Which car is he in? Oh, this is the Audi. Okay, so setup available. Can I do that? Analyze selection. All right, let's take a look here. So this is turn 1. Taking it much wider than me. Let's see where he brakes actually too. So it's the other cool thing is you can kind of like highlight kind of which part of the track you want to focus on. I think this is the first turn, right? Yeah. So you can kind of do this situation like that, and then just it'll zoom in over here, and then you can kind of see like, okay, this is the throttle. It's hard to see because I have a screen darkener, or like a web browser darkener. And so basically you can kind of see like the braking point I have is pretty much spot on. He kind of comes up a little bit more, but I've been taught to do this with my brakes, so not to do this, but maybe there's something too. You can kind of see there's a little bit of like modulating he's doing. Interesting. Now let's look at his throttle too. So his throttle is coming off about the same time as mine, and that's your downshift blip. And then I'm doing a little bit of a throttle thingy here, which he doesn't do. And then if we can kind of decipher, so he's throttling on way earlier than me. And it's like I'm here and he's here, but I'm also going up sharper, but then I cut back down when he's going back up. So that's my biggest problem as a driver, is that I tend to do this. See this part right here, I'm trying to get rid of because I need to leave it down here so I can accelerate here. I think it's a very common thing that a lot of drivers have to work through to get rid of. Anyways, and then let's take a look here at speed. It's carrying a lot more speed here. Let's zoom in on the angle. So I'm actually now cutting in. He just carries wider than me, which is probably helping him get that slip through, or the slipstream out of there. And then the controls, what's this called?
The leader has just done a 137.66.
What the heck is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's take a look here. What's it called? It's called custom sector, I think. Custom sector. There it is. In and out. Start point. So do you have to do an end point? Or I don't think you do, right? No, you don't have to.
I'm sorry, dude. I was locked up.
Active reset run. Active reset save point.
You're all good.
Fastest lap for
Active reset save start point? What?
I knew as soon as I hit that curve,
Active
it was
restart?
not gonna end good.
What's the difference? Active reset save start point. Activate reset save start. Activate reset run. We'll use both of them just in case. I have no idea what I had that as. Okay. Let's try the quality setup here. Okay, let's take a look here. The right turn sweeper and the curb jumping turn. Yeah, I thought so. Basically, first turn, last turn.
Give us a few
All right, let's try to.
get our fuel number.
So is it?
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Let me get out on the track. So it works on an online session too? Like, do I just disappear behind this guy? Like, if this guy's like watching me, I just disappear? So weird. So if I do like here, and then I go through here, and then if I press up, does it restart me to that point? No. Do I have to set an endpoint? Do you know? Set the start of the set when the clock starts. Set when clock stops. Set end of sector. Oh, okay. So I have to do something else then, because I didn't bind end of sector. Let me just get these laps in because it's almost over. It's literally transferring servers right now. Yeah. Nope. Oops, sorry about that. I always assume that everybody else is joining the race at the same time. Let's go in here real quick. Control. So I'll do this. Do up, down, and then what do you mean clock start? What do you mean clock start? Set when the clock starts and when the clock stops. Okay, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Go watch it to YouTube. I think I know what you mean, though. I do. I think I got it now. But yeah, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you pushing me into it. Honestly. Yeah. Oh, I agree. You should give me a hard time, dude. I can take it. If the corner repeat ain't for you, don't use it. No. You know, I take people's advice, whether you like it or not. I'm going to take your advice, whether you like it or not. And don't do it, seriously. If it's, the more you tell me not to do it now, you know I'm going to do it. You're not my dad. Sorry. You know I'm doing it. You tell me not to, I do it because got it. Dude, so Friday, tomorrow, man, you get your stuff. Is it still planning on coming here tomorrow? I think it was tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, yes, dude. What are you gonna boot up first? Are you gonna go directly into sim racing, or are you gonna boot up some classics? You got any games in mind? You're like, yeah, I've been waiting for this day. You know, you're rubbing your hands together. I'm gonna boot up Crisis. You gonna boot up Crisis? You're gonna boot up Doom. Doom Eternal. I've yet to play that game. Nope, just for sim racing. Actually, nice, dude. I'm the same way. Actually, but I booted up. CS:GO. Just because I like that game. Not because it's like it's not a graphical powerhouse. That's for sure. Do you play any other games, Oates? Anybody else chat? Do you guys play any other games? I'll open it up to everybody here in chat. What kind of gamers are we looking at here in chat? What kind of gamers are we talking about? I like to know the swath, the broad swath. I'm sure my son will eventually be using it in time. Nice. Maybe. I don't know. You want to open up that pristine gaming goodness to. How old is he? How old is your son? Is he safe? Should he be using it? Yeah, I got my computer on lockdown, basically. I try not to install any extra programs, man. Keep it real. Nope, I am wrong. You are right. Bad idea. Sun plus G equals nope. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Viruses and I don't know, man. I don't know, cause yeah, I mean, here's my feelings on it, and you can maybe explain to him as well, which is like it takes so much time and effort, as you'll find out, to actually get the computer dialed in for sim racing and all the software. Like I've had to reinstall Windows like once, and it's a nightmare. It's like, dude, you lose all your settings, and then I've even had to reinstall I've had to reinstall iRacing by itself, and plus the old computer equals yeah, I think that's a good call. I'm glad I interdicted that operation that your son was about to perform on your computer. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, like the amount of time that you're gonna spend to set up the system, dude, like getting a virus or having to restart your computer is a nightmare. All right, here we go. Trust me. You don't want to do it. We'll just hang in there. It was just starting to lose grip. My tires aren't cold enough for that, or warm enough yet for that sweetness. Still a good exit though. Second lap. Once we get the tires up to temp, we'll put in a safety lap here. Do any streaming notes? You could use that second computer as a streaming computer. It's a little loose. I'm not funny. Yeah, I don't think you've got to be funny. It's just I mean, at the end of the day, it can also be for fun as well. It doesn't have to be for, just to kind of share with your friends as well. There it is, perfect. All right, let's go. This is a hot one. Super hot. Hang in there, boys. Okay, we're good. It's possible. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's more about sharing your experience rather than creating an experience. You know what I mean? Like, for example, right? Like, as I get to know you more, and you're like, hey, dude, I'm streaming my race or my league race or whatever. Like, I'll totally hop in there and watch, And that's just me. It's not even all of your other friends or, the friends you make in the community as well, or any Discord community that you join, including mine. All right, we gotta focus. Let's just focus on these last few turns here. It's a little better.
Flag.
It's a little better. I got to a 3 instead of a 4. I kind of screwed up a couple of the turns though. And what's separating me between, you know, P2 is 3/10, so I just gotta think about that. It's the margins are getting tired. Actually, oh, but 8/10 to P1. Sean Dickinson. Right now, row 3. A 1.8 guy? Yeah, get with the... This guy. You feel... I'm not funny. Possible to stream. Good. Not possible to be interesting. Well, that's true. You feel any more comfortable? Me? I think the more you do it, the more comfortable you get. I always recommend people who, like, for example, like if you don't want to be a streamer, like, okay, that's okay. But if you don't want to become a streamer, then really all you're doing is streaming to share the experience. And what I mean by that is that, for example, you could like post in my Discord when you're going live, and we'll just, you know, people that know you from the Discord or any other Discord will see that if you post to other Discords as well. But in my Discord, like, people see that, I'll see it, and then I'll click on it and just watch it. You know what I mean? You know, it just makes racing more exciting. Oh, with my laps, am I more comfortable? Yeah, I think I am. I think the first turn, it's good to feel the first turn is like I try to go flat out. That bank, just the left off of the straight. I'm feeling better about that. And then as long as I can carry in a little bit faster, I think I'm getting that second, the sweeper turn down. I think probably my biggest source of slowdown is probably... the kink turn, which would be on your lap, if you can see the track up there, which would be probably turn 12. Turn 12
for
is
eating dinner, Alex. I ate my shit hella fast, yo.
Turn 12, I would say, is my weakest, and turn 16 and 17 probably as well. Although those are coming better. Those are getting a little better, but I think everything else is coming together. Yeah, 12 is your nemesis. Is he? Which one's 12? Oh, Dennis Pepper. And I'm always racing against him. Like Dustin too. Me and Dustin are always like racing against each other too. Oh, this is actually VRS. That's right. I forgot. I should probably pee real quick. I should get a little pee action out. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh, turn 12. Yes.
It's time to join
Dennis
the grid.
Pepper.
Double check your car setup. Alright. Alright. Turn entry 13. 13, let's see. I think your entry into 13 is the problem with 12. Let's take a look. I think your entry into 13. Yeah, I'm scared of 13. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. I think that one we should work on. I think you're right. I just wish there was more time in between these sessions. You know, they know people like go back to back in these sessions. I'm like, man, please just give me a little bit more time. Okay, we got the race one in here. We good.
One to go.
I gotta get my esport livery going on this setup though, with Audi now. Gotta get my esport livery.
Follow car number 0.
Yeah, I agree with you. 13, I'm scared about because I've seen, you know, and I never tested in practice. Which is funny.
I think also my brake bias is a little too far forward, but I'm gonna leave it forward right now because the comparison lap was almost straight in the in comparison to your S-shaped turn. Yes, I think that I think he's cutting the first turn more, and then therefore cutting the second turn more evenly. And that's what honestly, the sector recreator lap is probably something that I should use that for. I agree, dude. I agree with you so much. It's ridiculous. I agree with you so much. Oh, it's you're making so many good points. Dang it. You're so right. It's hurting my feelings. Just kidding. But yeah, you're right. My S shape. Don't talk about my S shapes like that. Yeah, you're right. I gotta eye out my
You're
ass.
blinking and bouncing, Matthew.
I gotta eye out my ass for sure. Oh, I like this like license plate thing he's got going on. That's cool. I want that. It says DrSwank on it. Oh baby, I gotta get that going. That's nice. A little license plate, dude. That's so sick. Although I think it'd be cooler if it was like on the bumper, but it was white. I wonder if you could do it like that. Like if it was smaller and white, and then just make it look more realistic, you know? Okay. I always get a little nervous. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do the let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh, it wants me to skip this version. Remind me later. What? Skip this version, please.
It feels like 5 o'clock traffic.
Let's hold on, I got it. I can't open it for some reason. Or is that livery?
Why
Wait.
is this a new track with a full facelift?
Some swanky skins. I do have a skin. Or is that livery? That is a livery, yeah. Yeah, that's what a livery is. I do have a swanky livery for SwankRacing, which is
single file through this chicane, guys.
which you'll see here pretty shortly. We have a I have a IBRA race. It's an international race on the I think it's the 18th or 8th of February. I need to double check. I think it's the 8th of February. Okay. February. Oh, shot the hole there.
You got ball.
I'm not lifting soon enough. I just wanted to give him something to think about there. Just a little extra pressure. That was pretty good. I'm trying to get him to force him to close that door so I can get a little extra, but I'm hurting myself, I think, in so doing. Brits in their words, weird. Oh yeah, I know, right? Ah, missing that. There's that S for you. All right, let's get some positions, shall we? Start pushing a little harder. Oh, almost got a little sketched out on that. It's okay, we can use this. I could have held it. Still getting used to that. 1 second ahead. Let's try to keep him down. Let's go into a race line here. Still 1 second. See if we can do this one better. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I mean, literally that sector is the one we should use for the reset tool. Car behind 0.7. Sweet. That was a good exit. 1.1 ahead. Still gaining a little bit, or well, he's gaining on me a little bit. I didn't go wide enough. Got jammed. Sorry, at least I know what I'm doing wrong. 0.4 behind. .5 behind. Turning it too early.
Yeah, I guess not, but we went back up to the racing line while braking.
Guy behind got slow down. 1.5 ahead. These BMWs, man. Two Lamborghinis in P1 and 2. Maybe I should try the Lambo. Seems like the Lambo is better in the open setup. Too early on the throttle there. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's better. That's feeling good. Oh, massive exit. That was my best one ever. What's going on, chat? You guys just lurking? I think we've got a lot of lurkers, yeah. A lot of lurking. Probably a lot of sleepers, too. People falling asleep. Or just chilling. Super chilling. Good exit again. But the car behind is catching. It needs a BMW. I tried to get too deep into it. Whoa. That's got jacked. I think he's making... This guy's getting rowdy behind me. Somehow I saved that. Okay, we gotta focus.
Thanks, man.
Oh, midshift. Crap.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, and the other one I did. fucking moron.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I didn't know if he was gonna dive on me, so I was gonna like do a defensive dive. Sort of worked. It's a good exit there. Butt shakers? Yeah, I want butt shakers. Mega exit. Mega.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, good gap behind. Good, good, good. So let's maintain it. I think I'm gonna downshift to third there. Okay, we got a battler from the rear, so now he's defending. He's gonna be defending soon. So I think I want to draw car behind him into him to officialize that battle. Oh, he's battling now. He just slipped it. He slipped it. And he got a cut. Oh, almost lost it. Ah, dang it. Oh, I can't believe I kept that. These guys are going to be gaining quick, though. Take advantage of the corners that they're not going to be able to. He got passed. It's like Dennis Pepper, number 12. I should hold second gear there longer. Five laps a bit, actually 4. Oh, it's too much, too much.
Oh, double shift. No.
And about 5 laps of fuel.
Actually, probably my best turn there. Not there, though. Eesh. I'm losing a lot of time there. Yeah, 3 laps. Too much slip. I can't flat that out. I gotta modulate. 2 laps. Right, pushing me hard.
God, one more lap. Okay, we're gapping now. Woo. That Ferrari was barking. He was barking.
Sorry, man.
Okay, boxing this lap, boxing this lap. How is he getting such a good... interesting. Dude, sick, bro.
What was that about, dude?
You ran me off the road, dude. I just don't understand why I'm losing so much time in the pit. So much time. Ah. lost 2 places in the pit. Too much beret. Come on, Swank. Come on, Swanky. Okay, let's just focus in. We got him. We got him. Let's not worry about it. Just focus on the race itself. Come on, Swanky. Let's go. Let's go. Did you get slow down? Guy is driving me nuts right now. So bad. Alright, what it is. .4 ahead. He's just taking off now all of a sudden. Dang it. Yeah, I lost like 5 seconds in the pit. I'm just like so confused. Like, how is that even possible? Thanks, man. hoping there's a battle up here, but man, I gotta go into my crew chief app and change the fuel setting. We'll see how much fuel I have at the end. Too early on that. Ah, dang it. All right, we're getting some backup action here. Oh, dang it. There's something he's doing in that corner. 2 laps left. Couldn't quite get him. Couldn't quite get him. Yeah, I pretty much had an extra gallon, so we'll see how much fuel I have left.
Ah, fuck, can I start, man? I didn't mean to do that. I thought you were moving to the left. Then you got to slow down.
Kind of want to see what Vincent did there. I had a feeling he was going to take somebody out.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Go right.
6
Get ready, guys.
That's the end of the
Sorry,
race.
sorry about the bump.
Picket flag. Nice run.
25 IR.
It's all good, man.
It's okay. It's okay. That was a good run, though. Let's take a look at here. I need to change my... Let's see here. Oop. I don't even know how to. Actually, let's stop it. And then you got to go properties. And then you go fuel. Fuel. It says add additional fuel to... Huh, interesting. So it's not adding any additional fuel. I wonder if it's race... I wonder if it's a race lab. Setup. Oh, wait, no. Let's take a look here. Streaming, membership, layouts, overlays. Isn't there a way to do it with Race Lab as well, or is it with SimHub?
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Let me see here. SimHub. Let's see here. SimHub. Search. Oh boy. iRacing extras. Oh, limited lap time, fuel based on margins. Click to configure. Interesting. Average fuel per lap. Time limited session margin. Lap limited session margin. Race lab. Is it doing it in a race lab? Where's race lab? Dude. Open? Now it just won't even load. Let's close that. Let's close this. Does anybody know where it is in Race Lab by chance? I think I'm getting, it's refueling something, like I'm getting a refueling, but it's adding too much fuel. Overlay settings, maybe? Let me look at app account. Streaming, key buttons. It's not setup, it's not series, it's not layouts. Fuel. Oh. Fuel calculator. Let's see. Fuel strategy. Oh. All lap averages. Let's see here. Finishing fuel amount on. Okay. Refuel amount. Yes, yes. This is all good stuff. Usage. Good. Lap. Last lap. Lowest side. We don't need that stuff. Refueling. Oh, here we go. Auto refuel. Oh. Oh. 1.5. Whoops. Probably 0.5 is all we need, right? Yeah, I'm going to try. Maybe I'll try 0.5. Because it does feel like I had an extra lap in there, but it was a little less than a lap. So I think if it's like this should be good. All laps average. Wouldn't it be last 10 average? No. I don't know. What should it be? I guess all laps to be on the safe side. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just try that. I think that's been my problem. I think I'm losing too much time doing that. All right. Let's see. It's 8 o'clock here. So, hello. If you're just joining in, we're probably gonna cook this fixed one. We're gonna go one more time. Let's take a look at the actual like stats. How's my stats doing? Dropping a little bit here. Dropping. Okay, we're almost up to 4.3k. Just keep on grinding. You know, we're just gonna go for it. Then we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the 4.3k completioner. This is the race, and we're gonna join that. Going for it. All right, let me get the old bringing in the old baby monitor situation. If you're new in here, hello, my name is Drew. If you're we haven't had any chats in a while, so if you want to say what's up, feel free to do that. Because there's nobody currently chatting right now. So if you're wanting to chat, then let's chat it up. Are you new to iRacing? Why are you in here? Why do you watch streams? What kind of gear do you have? What kind of racing are you doing? Things like that. I love to get to. And if you haven't followed, click the follow button. And if you're on YouTube, I got a YouTube channel. And if you're curious, to go to .com/TheDrSwank, not like Dr. Swank regular. And then also, hello. Want to be my friend? We're getting a good crew of dudes going in the Swank universe, Swank Nation. Oh, had to get the kids off. Had to get the kids off where? Where are you offing them? Oh, to bed. Oh, off to bed. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Wow. They go. Wait. How old are your kids again? I don't know if you want to share that. I think I've asked, but I don't remember seeing a number. How old are they? And you've got 3, as I recall, right? And then Hobbs had 2. 10-5 in 5 months. Oh my goodness, brother. Oh my goodness. 5 months. You guys are going back in. You guys went back in. Is it? You're loving it, having a baby? Like, so every 5 years, it looks like you guys are kind of missing having a baby, huh? Is that kind of the idea? I think 5 years. That's probably what we're. If we do have any more kids, it's probably, honestly, we're probably not too dissimilar. We have one right now who's 3, and she is so intelligent, so smart. Like, dude, she just turned 3 and she already knows like so much. It's crazy. I'm like, geez, like, and everybody always comments like, this girl is insanely smart, and but she is a handful, and I think the intelligence factor causes a lot of excess, a lot of excess, basically. 5 years lets all of them be center of attention. Actually, oh, okay. Is that like is that a study? Wait till you get a boy. It's so much dumber. Oh no, I'm scared. That's so funny. So they're just like dumb until like college. Is that right? Are boys just dumb until college? That can't be true, because there's like nerdy boys out there, right? But that's funny. I get that impression though. Like, boys are just kind of much more, you know, like about shapes and, you know, objects, getting dirty, getting hurt, you know. Girls are just smarter to start with. That's so funny. That's so funny. Have you, are you going to try to get any of them into sim racing at all, or have any of them showed signs of interest? That's one thing like my daughter has been enjoying doing, is doing the Formula Vs. So I'll kind of let her sit on my lap, and then we do the Formula Vs. She has a Paw Patrol livery on the V that she likes. I don't know if you know what I'm sure you know what Paw Patrol is. It's like, you can't have kids and not know what like certain certain brands are at this point. Now all my kids aren't into my hobby, sadly. Yeah, I mean, she's not really into my hobby. Like, she's not really into sim racing fully yet. And more recently, I've been like trying to get her into it, and she's just not. She doesn't want to do it anymore. And it's like, there's where it begins. She had this like small little window where she was interested, and I was so excited, and now it's gone. Paw Patrol, of course, yes. Oh, you can really cut that. Cooking now. I feel like we're hauling now. What was my last lap? Oh, it's not that great. It's getting closer though. But kids are great. Never would have thought it would be. I agree. But it is seriously the best part of my life. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. It's super hard, you know. It's like the hardest thing you do in life, and yet the most like satisfying in the end, you know. Yeah, it's ups and downs, right? Every day, basically. Ah, dang it, I missed that again. Can I do that there? I can cut it that much. That's crazy. Gosh, I've been missing that apex since the beginning. So hard, exhausting. Yes. Yeah, it's. I mean, 3. I can't even imagine. I mean, so you've got like all of the stages of life going on. That felt pretty good. Oh, it's so close. Dude, that was crazy. I love the way that felt. I was going a little too fast, but it was like, I was getting into a nice like slip angle. Yeah, lots of life in my home. It's great, I'm thankful. That's awesome, man. That's cool. Good for you, man. That's kind of what I'm looking for in life, you know, too, as well. Lots of life, and because it's like, that's weird to think, but it's like, I'm not really a very like social person, which might surprise you. You know, but for whatever reason, online it works. You know, in streaming, it's kind of clicking in, you know. But in real life, it's just not. It's not as good. It's not as smooth. You know. And what's my point? What is my point? I still have yet to cut that. That's crazy. Just kind of messing around, but I'm still messing up that corner. I'm not either, and that's what's great about it. I now have my own group of friends with inside the jokes and dude, I've been missing. Dude, look at all this time I'm finding here now. And I have a own group of friends with inside jokes and connecting, and I don't have with others. Yeah, are you talking about with like racing, or you're saying more like other parents? Oh yeah. Kind of a loner, so my family is kind of my, yeah, that's kind of, I think that was actually, you're reminding me of my point, and that's kind of my point. It was like, yeah, like, it's like, you know, if you're bad at social situations, it's kind of like, just like grow your own social situation. You know what I mean? It's like for people like you and me, you know, like families and life is kind of what happens around us, you know, more so. I don't know if you're like that. But I kind of like living life that way, you know. I don't really like being the center of attention when it comes to real life, and yeah, I just kind of like, you know, I like memories of like Christmas where like I'm just like gaming in another room by myself, like retro style console. That felt good, dude. Dude, there it is. Our first 36, I think. No, I'm getting a little too fast in there now. Get a little crazy. Hey, cool. Look at that, 36.7, dude. 36.7, yeah, let's go. Nice, dude. 36.7. Pogger's nice work. Yes. I mean, it's still like this freaking 7.3K just did a 150.
What did he do? He just did a 135.4. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna watch what he did to get that. He's a full like he's a full like second, almost like a second and 3/10 faster than me. It's incredible. It's freaking incredible, man. Like, it's amazing. That's what I love about racing, though, as well, is that it's kind of like, do you play chess, Oates? Do you ever play chess? Like, when you learn chess, like, chess is something that just goes, it's an infinite depth. It's an infinite depth, and racing frustrates me because of that infinite depth. Yeah, aliens are real. I know. Like, but I have to know, like, what he did. Like, I have to believe I can do that. It's just gonna take more understanding of racing. You know what I mean? And that's what gets me excited. No chess. No. Really? You're not a chess master, huh? Okay. You're not a chess player. Okay. I did chess in college, and I ran a chess club. There is no arriving with sim. Yeah. Well, I mean, unless you're the top guy, right? Unless you're like number one, or I mean, honestly, I would think arriving for me. Yeah, I guess maybe you're right. There really is no arriving unless you are really number one. But even at that point, like, you know, my goal is to get into real racing. Like, my goal is to get really high up in sim racing and then build an influencing group or whatever. I mean, a following rather is a better way to say it. Build a following. You leverage the brands that want to sponsor me, getting into real racing, and then that's when the real phase begins. You know, that's like when the real phase of what I want to do begins. Is actually that's kind of my goal. Is to basically, I'm being mentored by a GT3, a manager owner of a GT3 BMW team, and he's been helping me like understand like what are some things I can do to get there. And so I've been kind of building up a strategy over the past year. Sponsor a race car, yeah. And top guy has nobody to race with, kind of fun. What's this guy doing? And wait. And top guy has nobody to race with, kind of fun. Yeah, I know, isn't that funny? I think about that sometimes. It's like you spend, like, all these guys, you know, spend so much time and effort getting to the top, and then they arrive, right? And then in the end they're just racing by themselves. You know what I mean? Like, in the end, like the end game of racing is the beginning of racing in a way. You know what I mean? It's kind of poetic, you know. Like, the beginning of racing is by yourself and sad, and then in the end, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. But of course, you're winning, so it feels amazing, I'm sure. But yes, dude, the heart rate is. I can't wait to experience that really awesome, super fast heart rate situation. Although the next race in Ibra on the 18th, we're doing Suzuki, and I'm in the Porsche. So it's like life, born alone, die alone. Yeah, basically, dude. Basically. So sad. I know, it's true. Well, hopefully not die alone. That's the goal, at least, right? Honestly, that's another reason why I want to have a larger family, is so I can, like, I think dying to more people, like with more people around you, is a good thing. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. At least that's my goal. Dying alone would be horrible. Honestly, that's like my greatest nightmare. Well, that's pretty cool if you have someone giving you guidance. Yes. But we'll see. You know, I mean, a lot of people are kind of dubious that I'm going to be able to. A lot of people are dubious that I'm going to be able to make the transition, and I am too. But you know, I don't know. I'm gonna try this. There's like a Skip Barber. Screw them. I know it's true. There's a Skip Barber like competition going on. I'm gonna enter that. I don't know when it opens. Okay, we're green light. Session best lap. Oh, we'll take it.
just still not quite warm enough with the tires on this first lap. I really don't have the vision. Yeah, it's true. Unfortunately enough, my family, has been very supportive, and they're seeing my rise of the various skills and the stream and everything, and everybody's pretty excited. It's pretty rad, actually. It's kind of like, I thought it was going to be a much more uphill battle with kind of showing them that there's a potential to making money with this streaming stuff turning into racing, and they were pretty dubious at first. And but I've kind of proven them wrong, and they've kind of gotten on board. It's been pretty rad. It's been pretty rad, and then my wife has been so supportive. My wife is just like the most supportive. It's just it's really an answer to prayer. It's really awesome, man. It's so cool having her excited about it as well. And she's like in here a lot. I'm sure you've seen her in here. Okay, we gotta focus here. Okay, let's focus up, focus up. Ah, too much, too much. Okay, here we go. Good exit though. It's all right. We got this, we got this. Sweet, sweet money. I'm gonna stay focused in this one. Oh, so I'm gonna stay in this one. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm staying in. Staying in this one. See if we can get through this. Okay, it wasn't my best, it wasn't my worst. There we go. Old Faithful. I thought I cut it too much there. I thought I cut it too much on Oats. Oh. There we go, there we go. Thought I cut it too much there, Oats. It was close. That had to have been like right on the edge. I've never even cut it though, so I have no idea where it even starts. Okay, right? It's nice and smooth. Bingo. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's not my bet. It's not a 36 though. It's only a 3. It's only a 0.3, dude. Man, I don't understand. Okay. You onto something there? Oh yeah, just leave that there. Yep. Thank you very much. Yep. Yeah, she's been so awesome, man. She's just been like, so many things can't be done until one guy does it, and then everyone starts to. You have to. Well, I mean, honestly, like, there's a lot of guys doing it. Like Samsoid, dude. Like Samsoid was it? What is that? Wally D, Wally Dizzle, man. I wish Wally D would stream a lot more. Sorry, Wally. I'm calling you out, brother. You got your sweet 2 PC situation set up, which should turn into a dual streaming situation setup. And, yeah, I'm calling you out. Oh, you were streaming? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you streaming at the same time I'm streaming now? I guess we're kind of on the same schedule. Dang it. Yeah, I've been basically... Yeah, Wally D, I don't know if you've met Oats. Oats is this awesome new guy. Who's been in here and just kind of blowing my mind. Just killer guy, really cool guy. And also, you should follow Wally D as well. Follow Walrus Down. He's a good friend of mine, and one of my, there's probably like now, there's like a good 10 people, that I have met in the sim racing journey that have surprised me with how much I have
gotten to know them and become their friend. It's just crazy, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of crazy what happens with streaming on Twitch, and it's just incredible. It's just an incredible, like, the friend, honestly, like, it's becoming its own, like, family, you know, as well, as silly as that is to say, I'm sure, but it's really yeah. And Wally D, yeah, he's my good friend, and I can vouch for his personality is fantastic. I'm a big fan of Wally D. Yeah, a lot of connections to Twitch. Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy, you know. Without streaming, my life would be like 1,000 times worse. Like, can you even put a number to it? It's so much better, you know. Like, it's incredible, like, what can come out of it. Yeah, awesome, dude. Yeah, Oats, Wild Oats, man. This guy is really fun. He's been really fun to have here. Also very just, like, pleasant, you know. Like, he, like, says nice things, you know. I don't know if you have a lot of those people in there, Wally D, in your chat. Yeah, Swank. Yeah, what's up? I don't get a lot of them in here. In fact, I get more of the people that I'm afraid of. You need a 40. I know I do. I know I need it. Look, I mean, I mean, I'm not actively, like, really hardcore looking for a 4090. That's my problem, right? As if I looked every day for like a month, I bet I could find one, but I just haven't been, you know. And in some ways, I'm like, you know, maybe at this point I just wait, you know, for the 4080 Ti. Maybe, I don't even know, dude. Like, all of the cards just get bought up, and it's just like, honestly, I mean, the card that I have in this computer, dude, I had to meet a guy in a hotel room. You know, I had to meet a guy in a hotel, or not a hotel room. That would be really awkward. I met him in a hotel lobby to buy it, giving him $1,500 cash. I'll let you know how it feels tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Not a bad idea either. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here, let's cook. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, it's just like, I'm kind of like over.
One lap to green.
I know. I want to trade. Yeah, trade. I just don't think anybody selling a 4090 is going to want to trade for a 3080 Ti. You know, but ultimately, I mean, what I would really like to do is move the 3080 Ti into the streaming PC, and then I've got a streaming PC that's like future proof. You know what I mean? Like, it's like so. I mean, then I would get an access to the new encoder as well, the new encoder, which I don't have on my 1080 Ti in the streaming PC. So either I upgrade, you know what? But what I should do is probably sell the 3080 Ti, buy a 4090 and a 1650, and the 1650 is gonna be that would be a better match with this new PC. Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, well, really? Is there's that many frames happening? There's that many frames happening? I mean, I'm curious, because, like, if that's the case, at that point I could sell this PC. You know what I mean? And you're probably right? Like, because you're using a 13 series, right? Or are you on 14 series Intel? 13 or 14? 13, right? Because I'm on 12, so it should be 14 now, right? I don't know. Oh, it's you tracking? Yeah, you are. You getting a 4090. Freaking Oats is getting a 4090 tomorrow. It's a 79. Oh, I don't really know. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's probably better. AMD. You went AMD, huh? I'm like Wild Oats, nice dude. Yeah, he is a nice dude. He's such a nice dude. But yes, he's a full field at Fuji in the GR, and it only dipped below 100. Wow, nice dude. Yeah, that's nice. I've had to do some tweaks with my graphics to get the frames to go a little higher. Do you run a 4 times MSAA on your graphics?
Do you run 4 times or 2 times? I'm sure you run 4, right? 4 times? You're like, nah, dude, we're at 8 times. I'm like, oh. 4, okay, cool. Yeah, 4 seems to kind of be the standard now. Instead see what happened. He just turns it all on. Bang. Dang, I know, right? That's so sweet. I know, that's why I thought the 3080 Ti was going to be, but the 3080 Ti is just kind of like, it's just like, yeah, it just feels like one generation before. You know, the 4090 seems like it's the best card for racing. It's the best card for racing. With triple screens. You know what I mean? The 4090 is like perfectly suited, you know. It might be like the last graphics card a sim racer needs. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if you're getting 100 with all graphics on max, basically, is that what you're saying? Okay, here we go. Don't pass the leader. I hope I didn't get damaged, but he spun out. I didn't take him out. He spun out.
Sorry.
I wanted to pressure him. I knew if I... Oh. We got damage. We got damage for our left, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to note that. We definitely got damage for sure. All right, it's a fixed race, so hopefully we can hold out. It's gonna be close. We'll see. Okay, good gap there. Okay, good gap building here. I'm pushing hard, dude. Pushing hard, boys. Yes. Hopefully that was for that car that spun. I was crossing fingers on the first boot. Oh, you're probably laughing at that. I bet, dude. I did the same thing with... I did that with my car too. I mean, especially when I bought it in a freaking hotel lobby. I was so scared when I booted it up for the first time. I feel like we're putting some good work in with this Ferrari here. I'm liking the gap, but he's catching me in a couple places. Beautiful. Still catching though. Okay, he's out of draft. let's put in some quality laps. Wait, this isn't Porsche. No, it's Audi. It's Audi. Yeah, Audi's just, I know. Hey, I'm still doing it for iRacing, but yeah, it's just not competitive right now. If I want to get that 5K rating, you know what I mean? I gotta stay on the meta. That's my goal by the end of next week is 5K. I need to break a little later there, it feels like. Okay, he's cooking. Did you pro 2K? Nice, dude. Yeah, I remember my first time into 2K. I was just talking to my wife about that today. Dang it, I'm getting a little bit of oversteer there. I'm gonna move my bias up, I think. Let's move my bias up one click. Give him a little shimmy shake there. Dead Channel, what's up, man? What's up, Dead Channel? Welcome in, brother. Dude, good job doing the, dude, you were doing some work, Dead Channel. Kevin. You're doing some work, bro. Been lurking for quite a while. Oh, nice, nice. Dude, thanks so much for coming and hanging out, brother. I appreciate it. Massively. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, you've been doing. I like the GT3 performances that I've been seeing, and the what was it, P Cup too? You were doing P Cup pretty well. Yeah, P Cup, you were cooking, right? It was you and P Cup. Am I imagining you were on P Cup, right? Or was it Porsche? I love the P Cup. Nice. Yeah, dude, you're really doing good, man. I think, honestly, I think that you're just a couple tweaks away from, like, really getting some massive, like, skillage going on. And it's kind of like what I've been doing, honestly, which is just, like, picking a series and just maining it, you know? And then you just kind of, like, start to really, like, because this is how I've been, my wife have kind of discussed about this a little bit, is that, like, in real life, if you were driving, like, for a real team, you know, you'd be driving like one car, you know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be driving a bunch of different cars. Like, if you're a pro driver getting an opportunity to really race in real life, then you would be driving one car at a time. And I just think that if you do that, you're gonna be so much more fine-tuned against the drivers in that class. And I'm finding that I kind of like carry in more confidence as well into the stream because I'm more prepared, you know? And more prepared, and I don't need to worry so much about the finer movements. Like, yeah, it's just it has a whole knock-on effect. It has a whole knock-on effect. Like, you're more confident, and honestly, the confidence for viewers is, like, I'm realizing is kind of half the battle. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like, look at a lot of drivers that do well, like, streaming, is that they're funny and they're entertaining, but it really comes out of their like comfortability in what car they're in, and so you can kind of recreate that in your own way. I mean, it doesn't have to be one series, it could be two, you know, it could be whatever you feel like you can achieve that level of excellence with. Oh, it's a beautiful turn right there. Right? And so because I've put so much time in this track, you know, now I'm able to kind of like talk and still maintain, you know, pace. And I like your stream a lot, Dead Channel. I think you know, hey, like I struggle with confidence too. But yeah, I just think that little tweak is gonna, I think it'll help both of us, honestly. Because I want to be the best, right? We both want to be the best. Like, oh baby, look at that exit. Oh baby. Monster exit, breaking the draft. Yeah, my pleasure, man. I mean, I'm just kind of calling it like how I see it, you know. Comfortability, love that word. I use it for years, and both my mom and GFs were like, it's not a word. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, comfortability is like so underrated. It's a little funky in that turn right now.
Sorry, man.
It's a little funky. This guy's still 0.6 though. See if we can increase it. Do I want to go that wide? He went with that wide with me, which is great. So I'm struggling with words right now. I'm liking the way I'm taking that. This guy doesn't have a solution on me right now. He is gaining still though, but I'm flat out there now. We're hauling, we're cooking. See, break the draft. No, he's still in there. Still in there. Still in my draft a little bit. I'm just gonna shake it up a little bit. Just a little bit of shaky, a little shimmy shakeage. Sorry, I want to read the rest of that until it became a word. We're like, that's not a word until it became a word. Was it not a word? Five laps left. Okay, we're knocking. Let's just focus in here. Is the word. I use it. I like it. I use it. I like it. Oh, baby. That's a little sketchy. I saw my light flash before my eyes right there. We get it. We're getting it. Is he trying to do an over-under on me? He didn't get it? He didn't get it? You got this? Did you say comfort level? Oh, no kidding. You learn something new every day if you're not careful. pushing her all the way. Pushing her all the way, baby. This is getting slippery. Yeah. So you gonna. No, you're not. You don't think I know that trick, bro? I invented that trick. I'm your dad. Oh yeah, baby. Stuck on that. Oh dang, I missed shift. It's a little too wide, maybe. We'll see. Come on, get it. Get it. 0.3. All right, I'm gonna. I'm not blocking. I have no blocking going on. I'm not blocking. No blocking yet, at least. Just don't worry about that. He's gonna try to take me on the inside. I close the door. No, this is just defending. No blocking. Blocking is only when you're changing lanes and under braking, which you can kind of do a little bit without like getting, you know, there's some leeway, you know what I'm saying? There's some leeway in there. Just a little leeway. Like, you know, if he actually dove on me there, I would have let him have it. But he's gotta fight for it, you know? He's gotta fight for it. If he dove, I'm not gonna block him. That's for sure. That would be blocking. Like if he makes a move that so like for example, if I gotta make him work for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna give it into it. Like if I didn't protect my inside here, you know, and then I moved into it. So what I do is I kind of hold it here. I look at him when I'm braking. Okay, he's now diving inside, and then I squeeze him out on the outside. And then I squeeze him. See, I let him get on my left, and then I squeeze him a little bit, just a little bit, not much. You don't want to get crazy. You don't want to get cray-cray. You know, that would be unsafe. We don't want to be unsafe. 2 laps left. Alright, we're getting a little too many X's here. I'm losing my sweet A 4.9 rating. So like I didn't like I kind of took the inside and then, you know, like you wouldn't get stewarded for that, you know. Like I kind of held a lane even though I swerved a little bit to protect the inside. I just don't think you would get called on that. I've seen it in pro races a lot. As long as you don't, like, you're not changing, you can kind of, like, make your car big, is kind of what they say. Yes, a little gap there. I needed that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Full focus.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I had to protect the inside there. I had to make a choice. It's okay. He's going to get this nice outside run, but I'm going to protect the inside for sure. Get the elbows out. Yeah, that's right. There we go, baby. Yeah, that's the gap I needed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I didn't know if he was going to dive on me there. I wanted to protect it. Sweet. He's not going to take the bait. Yeah, baby. Yes. Yes. First P1 of the week with damage, too. Yes, baby. 57 IR. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that was a good one. That was what the night was leading up to, dude. He did make me earn that. He made me earn that big time. No blocking, I don't think. We'll see if he thank you. Oh my goodness. I want to see that first wreck though. Jeez. Dude, I was like, I knew that I couldn't let this guy go. I knew I couldn't let this guy go. I knew if this 7K driver, dude, if I let go of him, he was going to, I was like, I got to get inside. So I poked my nose in here, dude, just to give him a little, to push him out a little bit so he couldn't take that run. If I knew if I gave him that run, dude, he would be freaking, he was already pulling on me right there. I had to pressure. I had to go hard on the pressure, dude. I had to make him think that I had it. You know, it was a bluff, though, because there's no way I was going to hold this guy's pace. You know what I mean? It was an absolute bluff. And then he spun it there. Let's see how bad the damage was. Oh, I don't even see any. Just a little couple scrapes, thankfully. Oh, that'd have been so sad. Great race, Grace. Thank you so much, guys. I was sweating for sure. I'm fully sweating. I'm fully sweating. Go see if you were swerving though. It kind of looks squirrely on that one block. Which block? With this guy? You mean? This is you see look. This is how you defend, dude. You see this in like pro racing all the time. Like this kind of swerving. Like as long as you're coming up on this straight, as long as no brakes are being pressed, you can do this. This is legal, right? And then I squeeze him. Like look how far I squeeze him. You know what I mean? Like I want to make sure that he can't cut back on me and then take that inside. So I can kind of like he's just kind of you see what I'm saying? Just a little squeezy. A little squeeze action. He wanted to be squeezed. It's true. He was looking for it, dude. That was a crazy race. Oh my god. I really don't believe I blocked. There was a couple moments like where, like right down here. I didn't think I had to do this here because gap wise we were pretty good for like the first half of the race. And then he started really pushing on me. Let's see here. I'm kind of curious to see myself how bad it looks on the TV camera. That's lap 3. And this is kind of probably like where it begins, right? Lap 4. And it wasn't crazy swerving. Yeah, yeah, well, I did move a little bit under braking, but that's what I say is like there's, you know, like I've learned being in the leagues that I've been in, there's wiggle room, right? The stewards, you know, like, yeah, there's just a little wiggle room. So right there, you know, that's kosher. Unfortunately, he never. The Audis is a car that I've noticed that is really hard to over under with or against. So like the BMW, the Ferrari, nobody's been able to over under me there because with the Audi you can throttle on so much earlier than any other car. Like it's because the all-wheel drive just kind of grips all the tires together, and you can early throttle so hard. I really got to get a better livery. But you were headed that way to begin with. Yeah, I agree. When you chop, then yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, like especially like when like for example, like even there too, like I kind of faked him out, like I kind of made him. You see that? You see that right there? Like that's legal to do. Like I kind of made him think that I might, and he committed more so that way, and he didn't dive. He didn't dive on me. I don't know if that made him not dive, but you do little, little shakes, It's not all-wheel drive? I thought it was. It's not? Here I thought it was all-wheel drive. What is it? Front-wheel drive? Is it front wheel? Road car is. Oh, you talking about GT4? Oh, GT3 is rear wheel, really? Really? So the GT4 is what you're saying? Wait, there is no GT4 Audi, is there? Is there? No, the only other Audi in the game is the TCR, right? It's TCR. There is no Audi in GT4, is there? No. I don't believe so. Your foot slipped on the brake? Well, wait, what? Yeah, my foot slipped. Okay, yes, okay. Dude, I want to do... I mean, I wish I could do more TCR. Like, I just don't like the speed at which... the TCRs go. Like, when watching... delayed chat. Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's because I think we had a couple issues earlier that might have delayed the chat a little bit for me. The road going R8 has a all-wheel drive model. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Understood. Ah, that's so funny. I always thought, well, I don't know what the heck is going on with this car, but dude, like you can throttle on so he could have dove there. Like easily could have dove there. He didn't. He didn't do it. I gave him a couple chances. I wasn't blocking the whole time. Like there, he could have absolutely dove on me for sure. Absolutely. See how this one is. This is we built the gap up a little bit more. Still no dive, still no dives. Still gap, still gappage. Gap. And then I think he kind of starts getting me here. No, he faked a dive, but that's the thing though, is the Audi, man, like the braking is so good. It like plants so well. Like you can take those like like you can even see on this last turn, like there's almost nothing he can do, right? Like look how early I turn in. You know what I mean? Like it's not like he's able to, he sees how early I'm turning in and he knows that he's not going to be able to fit in there. So I don't know, that's the tricky thing. Now, if he did dive while I was in the middle of the turn, I would have no choice but to give him space as well. BMW is pretty good too. Oh, is it? You talking about for the GT3? It's a planned car this season. BMW. I haven't driven BMW for 5-6 months, honestly. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like 5 or 6 months, I think. It's been a long time. I don't really. I like the. I don't like the way it sounds. I don't like the way it feels. I don't like. There's that squeeze again, dude. I can't believe I made that work from the mid side. From the mid, he was even a bit surprised, and then he couldn't fit it in there because I knew that was coming immediately. I knew that was coming immediately. Dude, what a good race. What is this guy's rating? 5K, dude. Handily. I shouldn't say handedly, but handily. But I mean, dude, we beat a freaking 5K driver. Freaking 5K driver. All right, let's that was, I'm curious to see this backside too, I want to see more of like, cuz it got crazy, you know what I mean? I got a little it got a little crazy down here. I want to see how crazy it got. It got really crazy. And this is lap 10, so it's really these last 2 laps right here. All right, hey, you headed to bed. Awesome, man. Wally D, good to see you, man. I'll go watch your VOD as well. Hope you're doing well. We should do voice chat as well soon and hang out. And also, yeah, just like, let's now that your computer is built, I've been giving you space, Wally D. I was like, okay, computer, got to build all that. But now I'm ready. I'm ready to have you back in. Yeah, I'm ready to have you back in. If you're around this weekend, we can run this. Okay, sweet. Let's do it, dude. In fact, you know what we could do, Wally D, is that starting, like actually what I've been doing, starting Saturday nights, if you're around, if you're not streaming, or well, actually, if you're streaming too, that's fine. But basically what I've been doing is that I will, like, for example, next week is Interlagos. Dude, look at this. Look at that. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, that's a pro driving right there. That's a pro battle. But yes, so Saturday night, we could do Interlagos in your preferred GT3. And I could even like do a hosted and stream it as well, so we get more people or whatever. But that's what I've been doing to kind of, give myself a little bit of, it's not even an advantage necessarily, but because all the top drivers are doing it. All these top drivers are, prepared for the week. So like for me, I'm like, well, if you guys are getting prepared, then I got to get prepared too. This is the only way I'm beating this guy, this 5K driver. Only way I'm beating him is because I put in a couple, and it's not even that much, like a couple hours, Saturday, Sunday, and then race on Monday night, But awesome, dude. All right, Wally D, I'll let you go. So thanks for thanks for staying and listening. Was that it, or is this last lap? This is last lap. The last lap crazy sash here. He didn't make any comments, I don't think, to me about it, so I think he's cool with it. That was a damn good race, though. I'm curious. Okay, here we go. Now this one is probably this one right here is probably the only place where I feel like I might have done some blocking. I don't mean to interrupt, but you're talking cars when I got in here. What's up, Dimitri? Of course, we're always talking cars. Look at this. Look at this dive across here. Look at this. Okay, let's watch it. This is our pro camera shot. Let's do this. Pro camera shot coming up. Stand by. Standing by for pro camera shot. And then let's lower the shot right here as well. Okay, let's take a look. Is that maybe too much? Let's take a look. Might have to have some perspective. And then we're going to change the depth of field as well. All right. And then cook. Okay, it wasn't that cool. So I'm sorry. So I just started GT3 today. Nice. Definitely hit the follow button. Come back, Dimitri. You know you want to. Oh, you did follow. Yes, you followed probably before you'll even hear me ask. So that's cool. So I just started GT3s today. I was running the Porsche, and it seemed loose. I saw a lot of Ferraris and Audis in this race with me. Are they sort of on top right now? Yes. Yeah, they are. The Porsche right now is really struggling. I actually am driving it if you like to main it, well, come back. Well, you should come back anyways. But I've got a big league race. Ah, yes, I've got a big league race coming up. You should, Dimitri, if you're also curious, we've got a pretty rad Discord that's being built as well, and everybody's got one. But we've got almost 100 members in there, and it's a positive, supportive community, all centered around essentially sim racing, iRacing, some ACC, some AC as well, and yeah, so that's what I'm building there. And then what was it? I think I got sidetracked. I think I got sidetracked. Sorry. I was gonna check something for you. Oh yes, Miss J Bear's got it. Excellent. I was gonna check something for you. Oh. So yes, I've got a big event, basically international race on the 19th of February. That's not right, is it? On the 19th of February, but I'm doing Porsche at Suzuka, and yeah. Anyway, to make a long story short, the Porsche is struggling, and what's nice about doing league races is that they bop it, so that's a balance of performance. So the league runners will kind of even things out a little bit. But yeah, right now the Porsche's got no mid corner rotation, which, so if you're new, you're probably not even that deep into it. And in order to get the most out of the Porsche right now, you've really got to push it really, really hard in the middle of the corners. And unfortunately, when you do that, it just doesn't want to rotate. It doesn't want to turn in a ballast like a BTCC. You know, I've never driven a British touring car, to be honest with you. Is that the British Touring Car Championship, right? But right now it's rough. It's really bad. Dude, he tried to dive on me there too. Look at this. The final effort he tried to make here is to dive in on this last corner. I was like, dude, no way. Are you kidding me? But yeah, honestly though, I mean, if I were you, Dimitri, what I'd recommend is getting a few different cars. Like if you're new, I would recommend getting, well, the Ferrari is kind of a no-brainer because it's a great learner car. It has a really big slip angle. It's very fast in the right hands, but it's also very forgiving. The Audi, I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, it's kind of like either Merc, Audi, Porsche, or Ferrari. But Lamborghini's been showing up, you know? Like, I mean, all the cars have an opportunity to be good. And even like one of my good friends, Seeger Sim Racing, who's a streamer as well, dude. This guy is baller with the Ford GT, man. He doesn't care what the bop is. This guy is going to run the Ford GT every single time. Yeah, but I've been in a league that would ballast after races to keep things even. Ballast after races. Wait, oh, like based on kind of how people are performing. To kind of like, it's kind of like like to keep it even closer together is what you're saying. Interesting. Yes, I see. Yes. Interesting. Well, let's see here. You know, dang, there's 11 people in here. 11 people. What's up, 11 people? I appreciate you guys coming in. Appreciate you guys coming in big time. Oh, we missed it. Oh, we missed that next race. Oh, that's because we were chatting. Hello, Miss J Bear. Yeah, I know. It's hello. You know, I know. Should I keep going? I shouldn't. You know, I'm probably gonna end the stream there, guys. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm super happy you guys are in here. Thank you so much. And if you wouldn't mind, one, if you're new here, definitely hit the follow button. Two, if you're new here, what we want to do is like raid one of my friends who's a Twitch streamer, and that allows you guys to not only meet a new dude that I recommend, but also it's fun. So you know, so stick around a second. Okay, I'm gonna show you a guy. His name is we're gonna raid Hobbs Racing. This is the guy who's been in here. Super cool guy. Unfortunately, I don't think he's got a face camera.
you know, so we're just gonna do it anyway. So you guys can say what's up to him. He's a super cool dude. And Wild Oats, I appreciate you, brother. And I saw you hanging out in Seeger Sim Racing's channel as well. I appreciate, dude. You were hanging out there for a while. It's awesome. He's a cool dude. Raid, Hobbs. And that's racing. Sorry, this is the worst send. But anyways, that's Hobbs. Give him a friendly hello to me. He's in here a lot. He's a friend of the channel and super cool. Thanks for the insight, Dimitri. Thanks for, and come back, dude. Come back, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Later.